Okay. I believe we are live. I also believe there's going to be an echo if I don't turn that down quick. Okay, there we go. Fixed. All right. Disco Elysium thought cabinet. That's the only thing we really cheat on, really. My thought cabinet is getting pretty close to full. I decided I don't want to gamble anymore. I want to make sure it's a thing I want before I invest in it. Oh, we're gonna be singing some disco today, baby. Yeah. Okay, so what are we doing? Oh, I need my notes up. Visit smoker. We did that. Talk to druggies again. Icebox. Check church for granny. Also, just do the church thing in general, right? Check all 4 traps. It is a new day, right? So we have to set the traps now. Sing karaoke. Check. Talk to the foreman again. We did that, but maybe again? I don't know. Check the boots on the armor. Yeah, we need to call her about that. Okay. Take a look at the journal. That's right, we did the door back there. We are the pinball master. We did some cool pinball stuff. And we could talk to him about it. We could talk to Titus. Ask Pitandipple player Maybells. What? About Maybells. Who's Pata? The old guy in the uniform playing the tech on the plaza. Oh, yeah. Peninsula Phasmid. Take on la responsibility. Offer figurines. Excel refused to talk to her friend. Maybe she'll open up later. How's it going, Axel and Private Tomcat? Who the hell is Excel? After you set up the nightclub, that's right. Nightclub, sync the signs of the Noid. Ask the scab leader about the tattoos. That's a quest? I thought it's the game said he would be very angry if I did that. Run the number on the victim armor. We did that. We're just waiting an extra day still. Where's the rest of the armor? Wait, we're still missing some. Find booze and drink it. Sing karaoke. Find murder weapon. Split a kilo with Kino. What? Alright, we'll come back and talk to them in a bit. Let's check the fridge again while we're here. I don't think the fridge is going to defrost. I think even though it's been multiple days, I just don't think the fridge defrosts. I think it's a magic fridge that never defrosts, even if it's unplugged.
This orange machine is dead. This orange machine is dead still.
Still minus 20.
It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and...
Unbelievably. Like, why is this the hardest thing in the entire game to do, just about? It makes no logical sense. Like, a thing doesn't stay frozen. Like, is this an entire frozen continent or something? They're like glacial ice caps or something that I'm trying to melt here, and not just a freezer that's been unplugged for 3 days now. And apparently it's so frozen that the door can't open, even with a pry bar. What kind of nonsense is that? What is the check for this again? Do I have
Shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer.
specialization?
100% guaranteed.
I guess now that money's not really that much of an issue, I wonder where this went. I had 4 of these and they disappeared. I did not use them. What's going on there? I think the changed a little bit. The yellow roses in the window aren't the flowers that were left by Clichy.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan.
Here you go.
Yeah, I'm willing to buy that now that I have cash.
A colorful
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Yeah, this cheap beer. Do I have a potent Pilsner already? I did. But I didn't buy. That'll be the one I give to him since it's so cheap and I can get more of it. Yeah, potent Pilsner. So that'll be the one we give to that guy when we talk to him again. Money's not as much as an issue now. I can actually get...
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
I can get more of these.
Okay, here. I hope...
Okay.
The tear machine stands in the...
That freaking ability that every time I get a logic check, I get $2 is insane. $2 and a whole bunch of other stuff. Like 10 experience, $2 and 10 experience. That skill seems to like be too good. But maybe that's just how late game skills are. Yeah. How's it going, Soren? Oh yeah. I guess we could talk to the shopkeeper about being connected to the thing. I don't think I have to mention that it's a doomed district or anything weird like that. Just let him know his stuff is connected to another thing.
Can I help you?
I saw another thing at the World Lake.
Great. I love those.
Cardi, if I told you I got into the back room behind the blue door, steel door. There's a peephole in the wall.
What wall?
Upstairs in the secret back room, right next to Kelsey's room. I think he used to be looking for a guest.
I'll have it fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know. I assure you, the Whirling does not abide spying on its guests.
The color has drained from his face.
Are you sure you haven't been spying? Maybe someone in the staff is curious?
No, we don't hire staff like that. Thank you for letting me know.
All right.
Thank you. I'll patch it up personally. Was there something else about the establishment?
If I told you that I got
not.
to the back room behind the blue door, steel door?
Oh, okay. Well, I did hear you make noise back there, so good for you.
He's really holding himself back here. It takes a lot of willpower not to ask. Obviously, he's been wanting to know what's behind the door.
You're gonna ask me what's back there?
Okay, what is back there?
Skeletons, a museum of dead bodies, pinball machines, a pinball workshop, a black gaming mole at the end of time. The pinball machines.
Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too. I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean.
Moment. Cleaning this. Alright, why do you want to play? Because I might be up for a game. Didn't check the pinball. Didn't check. Yeah, I did check. Why?
No, I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there.
He was wondering about something business related, about how much money he could make of one.
I think of turning this place into a pinball arcade. If you're thinking about selling those pinball machines, I want a fat cut. Eat your chest. See suit shit. I'm the distributor. I feel a capitalist plot coming up. Let's say a pinball arcade.
No, but we could diversify the entertainment options, seeing as you've opened the door back there.
Mm-hmm.
The machine we have in the corner now is broken. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here. Other than the hellish karaoke machine. That one's always causing trouble.
It's about to cause you more trouble tonight, boy, because I'm going to be singing some karaoke. How's it going, gamer boy?
Yeah, those numbers he's adding up must be making good sense to him right now. Sounds like he cares about the place. He's not going to be overjoyed to hear that it's part of the doomed commercial area.
I'm not going to
He
tell
should
him.
still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
May have discovered that the Whirlwing is part of the doomed commercial area. No.
Yes.
Doesn't need to know about that. Doesn't matter. About his bill for tonight. Goodbye. Do I get to? I should get to stay here for free after helping him like that. Wait, there was something I could ask this guy about, couldn't I? Do I have another experience point? I do. Maybe I do want another point of conceptualization. Just for those glasses. Getting a lot of experience now. Espirber. Maybe putting some points in authority or something like that. Got the super high thing. I got max shivers. Just I'll play it by ear. We'll just sit on this point. And actually, wait, hold on now. Didn't I learn something new here? Yeah, that's right. We had some more thoughts. Maybe I want to do one of these. Control F. Waste. Alright, so this one... -1 to instruments, Inlet Empire, and suggestion, but all physical skills get +1 What is this? I don't know how I feel about that. I like +1 to all my physical skills. But like the physical instrument would be one of the ones I would +1 to the most, and I don't get +1 of that. I get -1 of that. Yeah, I think I might pass on that. Let's look at this litany of the mic. I can't remember mic. All FYS white checks unlocked. No, that's... Why would I care about that? Date of the birth... Wait, this was the new one I got. Date of birth. Learning caps for logic raised to 4. I already have it above 4, so it doesn't do anything, I think. All difficulty to FYS passive. What is an FYS? Like, what is FYS? Oh, here we go. So that's what they call physical, because they spell it physique. I'm leaning hard towards that one. Million. All pain threshold, all physical learning caps raised by 1. +1 pain threshold. All psi learning caps raised by 1, actually. All these get an extra. Dude. I think I'm gonna start training the date of birth. I can always just unlearn it. Learning caps, -1 difficulty to all phys checks. And does that mean it makes them? That means it makes them easier, right? Just realize it could be written in a way that's just not good. Because this website does seem to mess some stuff up here. No, nothing shows up. So what if I do this? Just go Elysium and I look up the skill itself and people talk about it. Yeah, someone's asking about it. Yeah, someone's asking me literally what I'm saying, because the website just questionable. I would assume it makes it easier, but the way it's written, it should make it easier, but you never know. Yeah. Because it could be meaning like -1 to all difficulty checks. Could technically mean -1 to my skill points rather than -1 to from the check itself. Depending on how they were doing their thing. Date of birth. A long one. And we have 2 more slots. Might start like getting rid of things to replace them with better things. While that's happening, what am I losing? Pay attention to that. Temporary debuff is nothing.
Hi again, Gendarme.
So different. What about talk to this? Yeah, I need to talk to your Sunday friend again about setting up a committee.
Oh, a committee.
Miles,
How
how
interesting. And if I may ask, Gendarme, what is this committee about?
It's about taking the responsibility.
He's all bemused skepticism. He doesn't actually care what you want with his friend.
Yeah, it's about assigning the responsibility.
God, of course it is. My friend is always trying to convince me I need a little more responsibility.
No, not responsibility. Responsibility. Le responsibility.
As though I don't have enough going on already. In any case, I would love to help. But the thing is, I don't know where he is. We don't talk about everything, you see. He might have mentioned something about making a tour of some historical sites up the coast. In an unofficial capacity, of course.
Do you know when he'll be back? I guess I'll have to look for him along the coast. Do you know when he'll be
Not
back?
a clue.
I guess
I'm
I'll have
not
to
as
look for him
good as
along the
you will.
coast. We'll hold out on that. Maybe
Bye-bye,
we can get another
Gendarme.
point. We can confront Titus.
It's you again. What is it?
What do you think he's going to say about this damn peephole? So I talked to Katie about the tape. Wait, didn't I want to talk to someone else about the tape? Yeah. Not gonna let me though. I know. Maybe I just have to not take my brain's advice and just show him the picture of his dead friend. We'll save before we do it because I have a feeling he's gonna punch me and I'll die.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on
Yeah, I still don't
you!
have anything. All right, let's just show them picture to him.
Don't think so.
Friend's weirdly glancing at it.
Suddenly, this feels like a really, really bad idea.
Don't give him the photo. They were on the body of the man who was hanging behind the cafeteria. Give him the photo. On your colonel. I was investigating a murder. These tattoos are in the victim's body. Give him the photo.
Silence. He takes the photo. Grey eyes dart back and forth on the glossy surface. His face is unmoving, hard as a stone. But beneath it, you see dead flesh in colorful rivers of polychrome, melting skin and hair.
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in.
Loincloth?
Yeah. What it means.
Can you tell me what a tattoo means? He points to one of the star and web lines away from the man's heart, almost to his
What
stomach.
must have been Semonine.
I can tell you what this one means. Only one. You want to hear what happened here?
Yes.
Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking bush in Benital, 41. Monsoon season. He's on a reconnaissance mission.
Benital is one of the inhabited islands of the Semonese
Taking my
archipelago
money back.
near the Pale. Covered in jungle, it was anchor point for the Semonese nationalists in the proxy war held on the islanders' territory.
He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting kept villages. Nothing but fucking bugs and snakes for fun. Men are getting restless. There's talk of switching employers.
With some strange emotion, this is about to get really graphic. Last moment to back off.
I passed it. Don't interrupt him.
Our boy, he's only a captain then, but he knows how these men think. If they don't see action soon.
His voice gets quiet, a long, long way from right to work. He gazes, pierces the paper.
At dawn, he comes upon two kips, breeding in the bushes by the river. Or maybe they weren't breeding. Maybe they were just making eyes at each other. I like to think they were breeding. We shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl, she was nice. A little fat, you know, but not too old.
Alright, say
She was
nothing.
quite the entertainment. For the week she lasted, expired in the hands of Sarge Mason. The kind of guy who'd make Chief there shit his pants and cry like a bitch. God.
This is going to cause a point of moral damage for sure.
Cut the tits off her cold body and fucking ate them.
So this guy is just a pure bad guy.
Said primitive spirits.
Like there's
We're watching
no,
over him now.
there's like he's just a bad guy. Period.
Drowned in a creek a week later.
Like a psychopath.
Spirits my ass.
Bad guy.
Something stirs in your stomach. There's a word on the tip of your tongue. Colorless, odorless. It's...
Evil.
You bet it was.
What is evil?
It's just
What he
nature.
described.
This guy used to say evil is when nature and spirit meet in the wrong place.
You were there?
No, I was somewhere else. That's just a guess as to what this one little star on his belly might mean.
Seem to
I'm
have
just a
relished that
bouncer.
story, my man. Like, even if he wasn't there, he seemed to have enjoyed the story. You're not really a scab leader. Of course he's not.
Fucking mask is getting sweaty. I want to take my mask off. But
Can I have that back?
go ahead. All right now. Free commerce! Keep the goods flowing!
On the photo in your hands, the dead man's skin is studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them, littering his dead skin.
I can't ask him. Maybe if I back out and go in.
To work!
I can't talk to him about. I thought I'd be able to talk to him about. I'm not interested in like having this conversation with this guy. I thought maybe there was just like it was like a weird video gamey way to unlock the ability to show him the tape. Like, why can't I show him the tape? I want to show him the tape. I guess we'll talk about the strikers instead. But I can't because I don't care about his horror stories.
Right to work!
We'll talk
Right
about
to
these two. What is a strike?
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people.
Pretty sure I thought I talked to him about this. Talk about lunatic shit for a go on a good 5 minutes. All right, right to work. Yeah, exactly.
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about board
He's like,
and workers' rights.
he
while
cut off
we
her boobs and
have
ate
the
them after
right to
they murdered
work.
her from like abusing her for over a week. Isn't that funny? Like, what?
There's something odd.
I
in the
don't
way
even
he
think you can
carries himself.
uncomfortably laugh at that.
The
You know how
set of
you laugh,
clothing
you'll
looks
uncomfortably
vaguely
laugh.
mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
You'll uncomfortably laugh at things that are bad. But it's not like a laugh of joy, it's a laugh of pain. That wasn't a pain laugh. That was like, he cut her boobs up and ate them. Jesus. What does that mean?
His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
You're wearing new clothes.
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his. Silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say what.
Who are all these strikebreakers?
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No.
Yep.
They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
No, they follow you because you're big and loud.
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
So this is dialogue I could have gone through earlier in the game. I'm not interested, but yeah, I already know. Mercenary for
Hell no.
It just has to be said. That was not a convincing line.
Okay.
The man's breathing steadies, but his
We know that he's like he knows that we know, so I'm just confused about that. Like the dialogue with a small handful of characters doesn't feel as natural. He's one of them. I don't think there's gonna be anything over here. There's this woman here still. Nothing new here. All right. I want to talk to Titus about the peephole and the tape. Do I want to do that before or after? Yeah.
It's you again. What is it?
Come on. The tape.
And
He tenses immediately. Chest tightens. Jaw sets. Ready for another blow.
She stands by what she said.
that fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
Gold was just locker room talk. It's not evidence. It was dark stuff, but it didn't prove anything. It didn't change your mind. Yeah, it was bad. Honestly, I expected it to have more effect. Pretty much laughed it off, Titus. That one.
Fucking fuckity fucker. And what did she say then? That it's fine. People are supposed to be like that.
That come as a surprise to her, and she definitely wasn't scared. Actually, I think it made her a little nostalgic. Yeah, that one. Anything, she seemed turned on by the whole door gong and gunning thing. The second one.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny. No good goddamn psycho whore.
Yeah, she's definitely a crazy ass.
Seems like they wanted to give Klasia a second chance to play along. She still didn't.
I don't think there's any good guys here, man.
All right. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
This rose his chin with his palm, as if trying to grind it smooth.
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
I think you had a live plan, but she didn't play along. Maybe she isn't who you thought she was. Maybe she is still in denial, you know? Pray with me, Titus. What really happened? The lie.
I ask for your opinion. Not a bedtime story. Tell it to your grandma.
This tape was the last thing for her to do what you planned.
But she didn't. She knows she can't lie to us, unlike you.
Oh no. He's definitely compromised too. It's his hubris. Sadly, not much to do about it now.
Oh no! Kim is compromised? No! Coalition is the only one who knows she's a liar.
Fantastic. So now, you remember how to do your job. I'm so sick of this piss. We should get something harder in here.
Yeah, guys. We should get a party going tonight.
Why? Success. They admitted to unlawful collaboration to derail the investigation.
Maybe she is still denial. Be straight with me, Titus. What really happened? Wrap this up.
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly silent. The man is slowing down. Looks like a bad blood sugar crash. He can't keep track of all the variables anymore. Who could? It's getting harder and harder to perform one's part in this sordid play. All it takes is a nudge.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck off!"
He throws his can of beer down.
Yeah.
There is a silence in the room. Elaine starts saying something and thinks best not
On
to.
the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
What is this quiet funeral shit? What we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
Oh, damn. I got a lot of good bonuses from what I did. I pushed Titus on the tape. That's the only negative. Mentioned surreal play. Strange reaction to the bullet. Avart asked to cooperate. Compromise skill set unknown. Agnes can't take pressure. Warned about the tribunal. Discussed the 8th Hardy Boy. And confronted about the drug trade. Alright, let's go.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter. But you know someone who might.
One of his boys will. That's it then. Case closed. Look around. We're going home. No, one of his boys will.
Fat Angus, the powerful guy. Mr. All Muscle. The time has come. Put him in the pressure cooker. Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about these men and Martinez. Their district. Their responsibility.
That's it then. Case closed. Look around. We're going home, Kim.
Huh?
Kent raises his eyebrow.
He'll get it. Go on.
Write it down, Kim. And Martinez, they just killed you because they don't like you.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you.
Because of some chick. Because you're a foreigner. Because you work with for the wrong people. Because they like killing. Pissed off about the chick because of some chick.
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get to write that report.
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right, Alain? You'll kill us. That's what they do in the wild north.
There's no way these odds are real because 112 being amount of possible roll numbers equals 8.3. The lowest odds you can get is 8.3. However, 3% odds sometimes possible. Yeah, yeah, it does, I think, lie about the odds. Like I put a point in something and it didn't even move once. Hey, they just hang you like in the Dark Ages. Make a display of your corpse. Just hang you, shoot you, whatever they can't even remember. Yeah, that one. They just hang you, shoot you, light you on fire. They don't care. They can't even remember.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
Oh, Angus.
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
The old man reaches for his belt. His voice is strangely calm.
Firearm. A Glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol. Either is small enough for you to have missed. He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do. Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
What happens if I keep talking? You gonna kill me too in this bar for nothing? Look at Kim first. Is it or what? You gonna kill me like you killed him? Turn to Agnes for no effing reason.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus!
He was dead before you hanged him?
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
He hits Angus on the back of the head, a loud slap.
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
Does he? His closed fist is shaking. It's you who's in control. Let them have their moment.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
He grabs his chest.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus?
Damn,
Now it's all
Elizabeth.
pointless.
That's not very
Because of
socialist of you.
You
Or
wasted
communist.
my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Commies are body positive now. Was he the peepholer? You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. Oh, she was talking to Titus. She turned to him. I told you, just give her up. Oh, okay. No. Okay, they're talking about give her up, the murderer. Okay.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
Maybe I can find her along the coast.
What just happened between these two? You're in. He's all yours. Questions?
Damn, we did it. I'm sorry I made you guys fight. So you didn't kill him. He was dead already. Who killed him? Let's say Kim, we did it.
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
All right, we're celebrating with Kim. Sorry I made you guys fight. So you didn't kill him. So who killed the merc then? Any leads?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
She's got one of those checkered pasts. The shot could have missed. Could have been meant for her.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
You guys had ideas about the past?
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns. Training. Years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell.
Yeah, the bullet was. It looks to me like the gun was put in his mouth. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm misunderstanding it because I don't know where the entry wound was. We just found the hole in the roof of his mouth by sticking. My character had to stick his hand in his mouth to find the entry wound. Maybe there was one under his neck or something. I don't know.
Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
Even if it came from not inside of his mouth, ain't nobody gonna shoot from a vantage point and make the bullet go up into your head unless you're like hanging upside down or some shit, or laying on the ground maybe,
He's calm now.
or looking
Threw
up into
all
the
that
sky.
turmoil away and became himself again.
You didn't kill him, he was already dead.
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. The bullet in his head.
Another nod.
Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Girls plural. There's another girl. 2 of them. Take note of this. They'll probably say more about her later.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
What happens to Nina?
Glacier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
How did you know?
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus. We went upstairs. Sure as day the merc was dead. And there was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
A peephole or a bullet hole? So he was laying in his bed. Someone shot him from a vantage point while he was laying in the bed. That's how the window got broke.
He means they'd been fucking?
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse we hanged.
All lining up. What he's saying is correct so far. Well, makes sense. It lines up. Who's Tibbs, the 8th Hardy?
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Right now,
there are
he's
no
grateful
bullet
he
holes in the
hasn't gotten
window.
his brother into this mess.
There's just a window that was replaced, Gamer Boy. None of the windows in this establishment are broken and have bullet holes in them, except for the one in my character's room, which he broke with a shoe. If Kajay didn't kill him, why cover it up?
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
I didn't notice anything. What kind of shit are you talking
That
about?
can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. From the old world. Where she came from.
Who are these people?
They're powerful. Connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
That's all he knows. That's all she's told him.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
Whose idea was to hang him anyways? Hers?
In a manner of speaking.
Remember the 2 girls? He may be talking about the other one.
Earlier you said there were girls. Ask who the hell.
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message.
It's her, isn't it? The drug trafficker. The missing 8th Hardy.
Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt your head.
A little too far there. But you're definitely right.
That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway.
You know, it's okay for there to be a Hardy girl, Titus. Understood. Could you tell me anything about her name? Current location? You're going to Stonewall? No, understood.
Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Klasia you want to talk to.
Thank you for this, Titus. I'll talk to her for the last time. We're not gonna apologize for making them fight.
You do
It'll
that.
make them madder.
Hey, cop. Before you go,
This will make them feel more manipulated.
Klasia, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection. But
you would still prefer it if we didn't take her away?
that's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
We'll take that into account.
Lieutenant slides his notebook into the coat pocket. He turns to leave. Can't talk to him about this at the moment. So we can go back upstairs and talk to her. I wonder if I would have gotten another bonus with him if I would have sung. I'm waiting for it to get later in the day. Bookshelf. I thought the peephole was here because that's when I had discovered it, but actually it was area. They mentioned a bookshelf. Huh. This is where the bed The bed must have been here instead or something. This is the window. Either that, maybe like something like this. I'm not sure if the bed has been moved. But this is the area I was standing when my character noticed the people. And if you look, like lining up a shot from the window to here, that's not a peephole anymore. That's a gunshot hole. But the bullet didn't penetrate. No, it is a peephole. The bullet didn't penetrate his skull. Remember, it stopped inside of his skull. We actually have the bullet. Kim doing his dance. Alright, let's see what she has to say.
It's always good to see you.
I don't remember what kind of bullet it is. We've already analyzed it, Gamer Boy. We have it. I have the bullet in my pocket.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate.
Shut up, Empathy. You're compromised.
And what's to come?
The Hardy Boys told us what really happened.
I understand.
She puts her coffee mug on the table.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched. Her feet.
You don't look surprised. You were expecting this? You sent us on a run around. You lied to us, miss. Chill. I'm the cool cop, remember? You don't look surprised. You expected this?
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
This is good. Clear the air first, between you two. Then move on to questions.
Rhetoric's compromised too.
No, it's not good. It's the opposite of that. This will let her dictate the terms of your...
Yeah, see, Volition's the only one who actually knows what's going on with her.
Shush. I can't hear what she's saying.
Shut up, Rhetoric! Rhetoric is like infatuated with her.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
And Kim is compromised too.
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Not of the shit out of
I'm satisfied. That's not a good enough reason.
You're right. There's more. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again.
Reaction speed, you're compromised.
A grand expanse of water reaches over the bay and to the horizon, golden grey in the noonlight.
What lies beyond it?
The pale.
I'm being distracted.
Isola, the Occident.
Shouldn't listen to visual calculus about this, but I am.
The old world.
The way you're looking over your shoulder. Wait, I think visual calculus was like only semi-compromised. I can't remember who was. There was only one other that was only semi-compromised. All the rest were fully compromised except for Volition. Is that what you're looking over your shoulder? You're afraid of the moral intern? What's the RCM's involvement with the moral intern got to do with this? The RCM isn't the lapdog of the moral intern. You don't have to worry. The first one.
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
Hey, Dance Master, a monkey. Ugh. What's going on? What did you do?
Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Here we go. For once, you seem to have her off guard. Actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
Wait, logic is... Was it logic that wasn't as compromised then? I know volition for sure wasn't. What did you do to have these people after you? That's exactly what I want to know. What happened here last night? What did you call the cop? Yeah, what did you do?
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishol, or even in Oranje.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again. With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Louisdouen County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Louis-Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them.
But she really destroyed them. She still feels it.
Shut up, empathy.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Louis-Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
Laws cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airberg, and the popular Papalolo line of dairy products.
Papalolo? I'm sure there are people out there who have done much worse. Serves them right. When I am king, the savings bank will it'll be the first against the wall. You're right, this is bad. You destroyed what people have built. That's a lot of shit you've gotten yourself into. I want to say this one and the first one. Papa Lola?
Yeah. Papa fucking Lolo wants to kill me.
I'm sure there are people who've done much worse than that. So you've gotten yourself into trouble. That's a lot of shit you've gotten yourself into.
It is. Many people lost their jobs. Not just C-suite. Ordinary people. What I did to get to accounting, a lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
That can wait. Look into her eyes. There's more.
Shut up, empathy! What did you do? Let's not pry. I'm on the part of this case. Yeah, see, maybe I should ignore empathy and just not pry. I feel like I'm going to be compromised if I keep getting into what they do, but I will still for now. What did you do?
One of them killed themselves because of me.
It's bad. How do you live with yourself? That's shake your head. Not easy to deal with. Nod. Let's get back. That's not easy to deal with.
How do you deal with anything? It's all just... How do you do it?
By not remembering a single damn thing.
That would do the trick, yes.
What happened here the night he died? What did you call the cops if you're hiding? What happened the night he died?
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass.
Which way were you facing? That wouldn't go into his head the correct way.
I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see.
Xbox, thank you very much.
You gotta get swifty. You gotta get swifty in here.
Sending much love to favorite streamer. Thank you so much. Here's many years of streaming and many more. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot, Xboxer. Thank you. I hope I can get a little bit more detail about this. Because I don't think the positioning is correct. I don't know if the game's paying attention to that. It says he was kneeling and she was laying back, which would mean like if they're laying in the correct, if she's laying in the correct way that you would tend to lay in that bed, then that would mean that he had his back facing the window.
Her chest rises and falls with each word. She keeps herself together and says it.
I knew he was dead before he fell down on top of me.
What happened?
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs.
A long pause. She just stands there, her arms up at her side.
I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
That's a mother effer. Are you sure you're not making... I really am going to say that. Are you sure you're not making this up?
I'm not lying to you.
You may sometimes be bad at reading her, but this time, truly, she's telling you how it really went down.
So that means that if that's how it went down, then the game doesn't pay attention to isn't paying attention to the trajectory of the bullet, or
she throws it away and immediately proceeds to light another one.
What time was this? When did it happen?
I want to.
It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
Like the actual positioning on the bed. She doesn't know where the bullet was inside of him.
11:30 to 12:15.
Unless she does.
I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Titus says you looked pretty high.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No.
What did you do then?
Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot, just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore, so I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
Run, woman. Run past them and out into the streets where it's dark and people move. To the lorries at the intersection, as far as you can.
Why didn't you run from here? Any matter of fact, why are you here now?
I already ran. I ran from an entire Isola. I can't run any further. Not with these people. This is as far as it gets.
People after you killed him, why did you call the cop? Let's ask about, did you hear what happened? Did you hear a gunshot?
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
What happened when you run downstairs?
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full.
And he just kept on running, gamer boy.
Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Ruby?
Before we continue, who's Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
I thought Hardy was the leader of the Hardy Boys.
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy Boy?
Why not?
Okay, let's go on. What happened then?
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom.
Why did
We
she
used a
run
belt to
then?
pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
Why did she feel the need to run?
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does.
Then what did you do?
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
What did you do while they were hanging him?
Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something.
This
So I
Ruby,
did.
where's Ruby now?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? Look into this later.
And then run away.
What are you doing? Coming up with a theory. She said Ruby knew something was wrong before she said anything. How come? It was loud downstairs. She couldn't have heard the shot.
It is ominous. You already coming up with theories that put the blame on someone other than Clausia.
Volition ain't taking shit. Alright, but the people after you have killed him, why wouldn't they have killed her? Cops, if you're hiding. When was the window changed? Let's say the people. I don't think this is correct.
That's
but
the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break. I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
either way, something to consider.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there.
Why did you call the cops if you're hiding?
Because I'm an idiot.
Well, we already went over this. You got tired of seeing the dead body.
Which is an indicator of truth.
Thing is that why leave the dead body up after all that time? Why couldn't you just ask them to take it down? It's just like, it's been up there long enough. You guys are the wall around here. Just take it down and the police won't show up, so there's nothing to worry about. They didn't...
Idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
So you would have us believe that you're not... I don't think so. Why did you do it?
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him.
Kuno is a little effer.
Her jaw is clenched.
A little gremlin.
Her throat moves. It takes all her strength not to cave in and sob. Once.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible.
What up, drama?
Oh God, that was a lie too. Who made the call then? She did, of course. Don't be paranoid, man. It's unbecoming of a police officer, and it makes you sweat.
I can't ask further about the call, huh? So she's lying about a lot of stuff and telling half-truths and stuff. According to Volition. And Volition, it was a skill check that was pretty hard for me to get. I had to put a lot of skill points into Volition before I actually pulled off that check. So I believe Volition when he's saying that the others are compromised. Well, most of them. There's one I can't remember that's only partially compromised, he said. When was the window changed?
Last week, Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
Think I'm done for now.
She nods, silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands.
I didn't pass a skill check with drama, though. I've only passed passives. That's the thing you weren't here for. There was a difficult check I had to make with Volition, and when I passed it, Volition was claiming that the rest of my things, especially ones like drama, are compromised, and they're falling for her sexiness, basically. That's what was the difficulty in passing the check, is that I had to like not be seduced by her visually, and like I failed like 2 times or something. Like my character would get distracted by how pretty she was, and then eventually I passed it, and when I passed it, it talked about how the other ones, yeah, so the brains are arguing. Like they literally are telling each other to shut up every now and then. Like Volition will yell at them, or they'll interrupt Volition. Like Volition and the others are fighting. No, like that doesn't make sense to me, Gamer Boy. That why they would put such a difficult check behind that. Most of the checks that the others are doing are very easy checks too. There's passive checks. Like this suggestion is a medium, the logic is a medium, the volition is an easy here, but the drama is an easy. The volition, like easy, like the volition one was like reaction speed, very easy. But the volition check was like heroic or whatever. It was like a really difficult check, the original one. And it wasn't a passive.
Are we done here?
It wasn't a passive, it was an active check.
Or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you. She should be taken into custody. No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. She's been through enough. She doesn't need this police brutality.
Police brutality.
This guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface up, forcefully, if you want to continue pushing her.
Yeah, here we go. We can mess with drama now. Manipulate your skill set. The love that you did him in. Lied about making the call. Yeah, so we do believe she lied about the call. It doesn't add up. Discuss the secret route. So we can convince drama to stop the shit, to stop the bullshit.
Who? What? Dear God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not candid at all. She's smoke and mirrors and will-o-wisps.
Yeah, see, this is a legendary skill. This is a legendary check. Like, it would have been almost impossible for me to do without all those bonuses.
She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately before she further entangles you in her web of lies. Take it easy. Don't overcompensate with this course correction. Ask questions first. Yes, start at the top. Choose at the bottom. It's how we've always done it. No rush. See?
Kim, why haven't we arrested her? Devil woman! You just see her shout, devil woman. You know, I think you didn't make that call to the station. Your real name isn't Kelshipar. What if I told you you're under arrest, miss? Your real name isn't Kelshipar.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Okay.
Her voice suddenly cracks. Okay, what?
Okay, it's not.
I knew it! No, good. You can tell me the truth.
You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time.
You just pivot
so tired
instantly
of it.
every time we catch her in a lie. She's like, yeah, sorry. Tell me the real name.
It's Katarzyna Elysium.
The smile on her face is timid, almost painfully so.
It's a Grad name. Jims or Yugo Grad in origin. Not Occidental at all. Smells of motor oil, tiger, economic desolation, and rock music infused alcoholism.
It's not even a Mundi or a Grad.
My parents were Zhemsk immigrants, but I'm nationalized Oranese. All I remember is Oranje. Alasia is my father's name.
I keep calling you Kittabur. I'll just call you Miss a disco dancer. Proceed.
You can call me whatever you want.
Alright, tell me your real name. Enough conclude.
She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
I don't think you made that call to the station.
I did.
You
What
take
is
us to
this?
4.
I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100-2 for emergencies.
Damn, that's a long number for an emergency.
There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking. She took my complaint. She coughed.
That is the emergency's desk number. Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk. I don't believe a single word she says.
Drama is like drama has shifted completely after that skill check. Like drama is like pissed.
What time did you make the call?
Like drama's like she got me. I'm mad as hell.
Thursday night.
Don't
It
be
was
so damn
late,
dramatic,
sometime
drama.
after
Calm down.
12.
It checks out.
Could know the number, and that's someone cough. I mean nothing.
But I know the time of the call too. I know I have not been 100% truthful with you officers, but I am now.
Devil woman. Why haven't we arrested her?
There may be grounds here, at least for an extended detention.
Drama rolled a 1 in a volition check, yeah.
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around.
What if I told you you were under arrest?
But I haven't done anything illegal.
Or smile.
She purposefully misrepresented information crucial to the case.
Oh, Rhetoric's coming around, but I can't remember. Rhetoric might have been the one that was only partially compromised.
That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in.
Misrepresented information about the case without the Hardys' confession. Nothing. You're a suspect in a murder investigation. You're a flight risk. That's all the reason I need. Industrial espionage. We uphold eternal law in the zone of control. The first one.
The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Oh shit. We're doing this? I don't trust her, dude. She constantly lies to us. I can't trust her.
Please no.
Tries to become round in fear. She tries to back off
But
further.
there's nowhere to go. A two-story drop to the Plaza Mosaic. If she could, she would have run before.
I think I know who did it. Who shot Lely. I can tell you. I can help you.
She knows something.
Reaction speed might still be compromised. You know. Got him. Now she suddenly knows who did shit, right? Ooh.
She's silent for a second, as if looking into herself for certainty.
Thinking of
Then,
a lie?
in a hushed voice, she says, gearing up for this betrayal is hard for her.
Ruby.
Why do you think it was her? Yeah, this makes sense why she would run now. Why would you think
She
it was
has
her?
this thing for me. Ever since I met her and the boys downstairs. She's been pretty frank about what she wants.
What is that?
Sex. And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. She started protecting me. It became an unhealthy relationship. When I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it. Said there would be shit if I didn't. It was not a good meeting. We stopped talking after that, but...
I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to listen to Volition on this and what he thinks.
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she is romantically interested in you?
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive. She started developing notions about our relationship.
Did she make the peephole?
And you led her on?
The shoes were the size of a possible large woman's.
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her. We maybe kissed, nothing more.
Sounds like she was fixated. This is just as sensationalism and guesses. Sounds like she.
This is just an assumption.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. But she knew what had happened when I came downstairs.
See, this woman is slippery as shit. All can be yet another lie.
Somehow, she knew Lely was dead. She wasn't surprised at all. When we came up here, she was calm as a stone, too. She cleaned it all up like she had a plan.
This is a familiar theory. You had it too, remember?
Yeah, exactly.
Could it be that Ruby was covering up after herself? The lynching? Yet again, you're coming up with this. The worst thing is, it may be true.
Volition thinks it may be true. Why do you think it was her? When Ruby said there would be shit happening if you didn't end. He's threatening you, and how could she have killed him? That one, I guess.
She came over one night, drunk, said she'd turn my life into a living hell. I've been threatened before, so I can tell when someone knows how to do it.
This one fits better than all the stories so far, at least, because it explains now puzzle pieces that didn't make sense are finally making sense. I can't think of a puzzle piece that doesn't fit other than the positioning on the bed.
And she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that. I thought it had worked, but...
How could she have killed him?
You said there was a secret route there, right?
Now that makes a lot more sense. But no, it doesn't, because the window wouldn't be broken.
She could have come up through there, then taken this shot. Right here, where I stand. It was too dark outside. I wouldn't have seen her.
Oh, you're saying right through, just like, yeah. But man, the bullet... No. You said you didn't even hear the gun go off.
Then slipped back downstairs without anyone noticing. That is possible.
No. You're, Fair, you're forgetting about the sound.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there with her?
Yes. She's been up here many times. She used to come to drink on the roof when,
What is
the
it?
peephole. My bed is right next to... She would have seen us.
Mm-hmm.
You mean to suggest she made it?
No. Why would she do that to herself? No, I just remembered you told me about it, and...
Don't let your imagination run wild here, sire. Keep it on track.
For now, wrap it up.
Okay, and what? Arrest the liar now.
Damn, drama com.
She's stuck here. She's already in prison. Look around. She's only trying to help you.
Who?
Her. Stop letting her distract you.
It's all good, but I think we should still take you in just in case. Okay, I'll keep you here, miss. Back off complete. We're backing up for now, but hopefully we can change our minds.
Thank you.
Praise herself
You
alone.
won't regret it.
I think I might.
Something tells you, you will.
Change
She
subject.
slowly lights another cigarette. And as you look back, you think, so love did do him in, after all.
I was
If
right.
it weren't for her, he would not have been there. The shot would not have connected with his soft palate.
Turn to Kessel. Well, she isn't gonna like that. Looks like love did him in.
She's silent, holding on to her coffee mug.
She's
No
gonna like
vapor
that.
rises from it. It's cold. It appears this one has not been entirely corrupted. This may help. This may help the others see.
So Inland Empire isn't corrupted entirely as well. If it weren't for her, he would have not been there. He shot. Killed him. Look at... say nothing, let her
Yeah.
answer.
I'd like to think he didn't love me. Or that it was chemically induced and not real. Easier that way.
What is real?
I don't know.
What is communism?
You do not know. A wind of needles. Airships flutter in the stratosphere.
How do I know all this then?
Who knows? It's getting cold out. You should go.
Alright, let's go into here and examine the window, see if it changes her story at all.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
She better not be gone when we walk in. Alright, so...
This window is pristine. The golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman, on the single bed.
Okay. So she is laying with her head not towards the headboard. Okay. What position are they in?
Like the witness said, the man is kneeling. The woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain.
Where does it come from?
From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
But inspect the ghostly figures.
The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
Look at the A point on the roof.
The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points.
Shouldn't there be a gun residue outside?
There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away.
What about the sound? She said she didn't hear a gunshot. Why can't I say that? So 80% sure the roof is where the shot was made?
72%. With an antique weapon that fires military-grade ammunition. A Belmagrave rifle, for example. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. A well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside in the darkness. Too busy with their own bodies.
Could the shot have come from inside the room?
Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, detective.
And here's the thing. Are there arguments against A prime? The roof. And there should be. She didn't hear a loud sound.
None that you've found thus far.
What?
But that doesn't mean there aren't any.
Could it have been another point of origin further away?
That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Yes.
You would need a map for that. A map of Martinez.
There's a map that wasn't there. There was a map of the sales bookstore, wasn't there? A map of Martinez. We need.
You're thinking, what if the shot didn't come from the roof?
Am I like? Why can't I remember it? How can't the super cop remember it? Yes.
There was a map in the bookstore. We should come back with it. Compare the landscape to the radius of the shot.
The same two.
She's not gone. She's gone. I'm gonna do things in different order. I just assumed I didn't have to check the window before I kept talking to her, because like that would be such an awkward thing to do. Come on, game. Let's go. Map time, boys. I thought I already had a map, but stopped showing me the map at one point, or at least I thought so.
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board. The maps look old and...
Map of Martinez. This could work, maybe.
Wait, there's another map. Look at the
This large map displays archipelagos. You see a constellation of small dots on the light blue emptiness of the Insulindic Ocean. The largest in the northeast is La Caillou. You are here. Another far away in the southwest, Ozon, Laurentide, Fas Alamir, Archipelagos, North Arcade Islands. All just specks of dust on the vastness of the Insulindic. On the edges of the map, the color fades into a blur of dotted lines, black and white, disintegrating into mathematics. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou. in a bookstore, it's you. You can on Caillou, Revachol, a single black star on Ozon, Fondelier, and Vilmandu on archipelagos, Croyan Moran, Villiers, on Seminine, Olduvai, and on Laurentide. They are lost little pearls of light. 850 million people live on these little dots, an oceanic world of culture and commerce torn apart by history.
I have another skill point in case I need it.
The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths,
Start saying a
all
bunch of
pointing
names.
into pale nothingness. Windy is the
I'm
north
skipping out
connections
on
to
all those
other
names.
worlds. Words past the Insulindian, unknown to you. You only know you've never been there. 850 million people live on these tiny dots, an oceanic world of culture and commerce, torn apart by history.
Steal instead. Angry storekeeper stare down. Look at that map.
It's
of
not really
Martinez.
a map. It's a tourist thing. A picture postcard with buildings on it, drawn from an isometric perspective. A date in the upper right corner says
48.
Still, it's detailed. Could be pretty useful for scouting ahead. You see the jagged boxes.
I didn't
of
even
an
know I could buy
industrial
this.
harbour.
Storekeeper,
Even
can I buy
I'm
these
sorry,
maps?
officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides, you could scarcely afford them.
Woman, I got $100 almost.
Quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though.
Why is the Martinez one so cheap?
That old thing. It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be. From when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago. They also renovated the horse statue, set up those coin-operated viewers, and designed the new street lamps.
The place does not look like a successful tourist trap.
What
They
happened
didn't
then?
get that far, for some reason. A shame. The project
I'm
never got
I'm
going.
gonna say, woman, you
It'd be
underestimate
nice
my
if
money.
someone fixed Martinez up.
Almost got
These ruins
$100.
are bad for business.
Rich.
I'm sorry, they're quite valuable.
You
though
seem
they
to
might not
underestimate
look
my
it. The
resources.
map of Martinez is not. Yes, yes. Are you interested or not?
Hell yeah, give me that 90 cents, woman. Steal it instead.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
I got my map back. I had this already though, dude. I had this map a long ass time ago. Where did it go?
The worn map features the patchwork grid.
Trace
of
a path through the
streets of
grid.
Martin. Your finger moves through the various streets, across Rue de Saint-Ghislain.
I don't
and
care about
finally
names.
coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing. Although the map gives no such indication itself.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the Map tab.
I do want to buy more stuff from the bookstore. Pretty much all of the stuff now. Now that I have like infinite source income stuff going on almost. Because of my encyclopedia checks giving me $2 every time out of thin air. Seems busted. Man, she better not be missing. I'm gonna be salty as shit if she's missing. Stay outside, Kim. Alright, we're checking for her right away first before we check the window. Okay, she's there. Oof, okay.
The same two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman.
I have a map.
A ray of backward motion.
Extrapolate the
explodes
radius,
from the man's
including all
mouth.
of Martinez.
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime.
There. The lighthouse. I've never even been there. Place that's where it was the chupacabra, the Reed chupacabra. He did it the whole time. That's where the chupacabra trap was. Precisely.
B prime for Boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the Islet Detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on.
Have a look at the B point boardwalk.
700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
Land's End.
1.2 kilometers away. The least likely of these positions, let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched.
A tent. B5 inlet.
1 kilometer away, a point beyond the docks, on an islet in the bay. The fort is ruined, but the perpetrator may have found a stable spot on the beaches surrounding it, where the concrete crumbles into the sea, as you saw in the coin-operated viewer. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable.
Kim, do you think the shot could have come further than the roof?
From where, precisely?
All. List them all.
I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance?
100%. Unless she's lying about not hearing the sound. I don't understand how my character's so stupid he can't remember the sound. That she said she didn't hear a sound. All she heard was the window breaking. Okay. Much less than from the roof, but still.
Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one.
I don't know how to get there. I've never been there before.
It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. It fits the hidden path through the whirling. A simple hypothesis.
Can I question her again?
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain?
Those lies you told.
Lies?
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving us. We demand her anxiety. We demand her fear.
Drama is pissed.
She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath, as if in the presence of some tiger.
Yes, miss. I hope you don't mind.
Eyes are blue. The order of toxicology report idea. I think we're finished. Which one?
All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
I asked more about you. I need to talk about the room again.
Yeah.
I can't remember
All
what.
right.
Tell me what happened one more time.
Okay.
Downstairs, what happened then? Died.
We were there. Okay. I turned back to him.
Her chest.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell
Then
down.
what
He was
happened?
heavy. I waited for.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
I'm not.
You may. She throws it away and immediately proceeds to light another one.
What time was it?
11th.
It's okay.
Not as much.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off. Much more than...
Oh, yeah.
Did you hear?
No. Nothing. He was still on the floor.
Run, woman. Run past.
I already ran. I ran from an entire Isola. I can't run any further. Not with these people. This is as far as it gets.
When was the window changed?
Last week. Angus and Titus's brother,
Like, I can't.
I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
She said she didn't. I don't remember where, but she said I can't
nods
find it.
silently, then picks up the
It was
cold
in the
coffee
middle of
and
a
holds
long
it
ass
in her
thing.
hands.
Okay.
She nods silently.
Yeah, there's no. I don't know how to get back to it. It's like impossible. I'm googling it. Disco Elysium. Only heard the window break. Like, I don't know how to confront her on this. Like, why do I remember it, but everyone else has selective memory? Didn't hear gunshot. Here we go. Someone's saying the same thing. Didn't shot. No, let's say here, actually. Here. Okay. Thing that really bothers me right now is the shooting. She mentioned she didn't hear the shot and only the window breaking. But at that distance, the shot should also have been heard. Yeah, I don't know. He doesn't know either. Yeah, this says I do not like how it will not let me mention this. It's like they're like, ah, yeah, like it just makes sense. The shot came from outside. No, it didn't. So like I should be able to say, so did you hear the gunshot? Because earlier you said you didn't hear the gunshot. Ain't no damn way you're only gonna hear a window breaking and not the gunshot. Unless the gun was further away. The thing is, I don't know how to get to these places. There's some place north of here somehow. Like over here somehow? I can't even travel here. Oh, I can click on this now. That's neat. Travel here. That's neat. And it's instant. It didn't use up my time. The trouble is, this is my first time traveling here for the day. I need to talk to them about the flower. You know what? I'm not putting that off.
Vigilance officer, what can this all
Do Maybells mean anything?
I prefer the old name, Insulindian Lily. Girls brought them to young cadets when they entered service. Wearing them on your cap was supposed to bring good luck.
Is this a royalist military tradition?
It used to be. But the communards were fond of them too. Call them revolutionary flowers. Bells of the revolution.
Maybe she's a royalist and that's all, and everything she's been saying is a lie still. They bring you...
You know what? No. They brought me misery, false hope, and disappointment. The revolutionaries sullied them.
You stirred up some bad memories there.
But it wasn't the revolutionaries that sullied the ID for you, was it? She gave them to me too, and your jealous little heart just couldn't accept it.
Enough! I can go over these matters in detail with you, Gaston, but not while we have company. So, officers,
Maybells don't blossom yet, do they?
Maybe on some remote parts of the city they do. But I think you'll have to wait for at least a month.
Okay. So she was lying about the flower too. What the hell does she not lie about?
The locusts aren't doing all too well, but they're still in there. This isn't the empty trap.
My shivers. Maybe I want to point and shiver. My perception is weak. Wasn't there something I could sacrifice talkie wise that would help me with shit? Authority? I don't think I'm gonna need authority. Physical instrument, I might need that. Alright, let's sacrifice some authority. And physical, 1 point of physical instrument. It's for an extra point of shivers. Just in case that's going to be a check that I need to detect this boardwalk stuff. I really don't understand where I'm supposed to go to check these locations. Like, I don't know where they are on the map. Is this one of them? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to get to where they were talking about other than lighthouse. They're not marked on my map or anything. What's this? Hold on. Relax, it's not yours. You didn't crash every MC rubbish. Come on now. What about from the church staple? This isn't one of the locations though, right? Maybe I'll check it after I check the other locations. So there's like a boardwalk, it said, like this place maybe? I just don't know where the hell it wants me to go. I only know the lighthouse. The other locations are too obscure. I think I'm just gonna have to Google where it wants me to go, because otherwise I'm just gonna wander in circles. Because it did a bad
Is there
job.
something here that would indicate a sniper used this place as a nest for taking the shot? Just some urban detritus, a bottle, and a dilapidated old comms tower. In the distance, you can hear the breakers roar.
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freighter. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there. In the whirling in rags.
Maybe the campfire?
To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Perhaps. But anyone could have made this. The coast is specked with fire this time of year. Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility is awful. There's water vapor everywhere. I think we can rule out Biddable Prime, was it?
Maybe he climbed the comms tower?
It's not possible to climb that ladder. And even if it were, why? There's no platform up there to aim from.
It does look extremely rickety, and wouldn't help much either.
Cigarettes?
A smoking assailant who favors Tumutiri to Astra or Joanne? Cigarette butts are everywhere. This is a common brand for all men.
Tumutiri was a Revacholian colony on Ilmaran. The Suzerainties population was mostly Ilmaran Areopagites.
I want to know a lot more about this.
97%. The region was known for its tobacco export, hence the name. Oh, you do? The butts you saw had a silhouette of a boy wearing a coffee hat, a tobacco picker. This boy is the Tumutiri brand logo. Contemporary Revacholians prefer Juan, a local blend from the southern islands, or Astra, a legendary cigarette from Grad. Tumutiri is favored by older men who like its old-fashioned paper filter tips, insane amount of tar, and the sweet smells of colonialism and halva.
Look over the water.
There, 1.2 kilometers over the wave-crossed bay.
So that would be our
through
possible
heavy,
person.
Dark grey curtains of rain. You see the smallest rectangle, barely visible.
Older men who like its old-fashioned paper filter tips, insane amount of tar, and sweet smells of colonialism and halva.
A glowing light on the third floor of the whirling in rags. With binoculars, you would see a young woman's shape move behind the glass, her limbs long and slender.
Finish the thought. Apparently, I guess some of the rungs of the ladder are weird. So, somewhere over here to the left, I don't know where. Replace this trap here.
The locusts aren't doing all too well, but they're still in there. This isn't the empty trap.
Guess it was the... Yeah, because the reeds were here and then that was there, so it's down over here. I didn't know, I forgot where I was 100%. Gotta walk all the way around. I need a 4 times speed movement. This might be the boardwalk right here. Let's put the locusts there first. Oh, that guy's here again. Wait, where's the trap? Oh, there it is.
The trap stands empty near the reeds.
How's it going,
insect
killer?
Sounds or movement around. Only the reeds' apprehensive hissing. Rain drips from the mesh.
Release the locusts into the trap.
Locusts, dazed from being transported, slowly begin to acclimate to their new surroundings. They're not really going to get the chance to get comfortable here.
Good, now that's done. When do you think we will return to our impending apocalypse of a murder investigation? Don't answer that. It was a rhetorical question.
Alright. So this, I think, is the boardwalk they might have been talking about. Up here, maybe? Like, I don't know what it wants from me. Oh, way up here? Where the dead body was? No, I'm not getting anything. I gotta Google the location. I give up. This is taking too fucking long. I'm bored. Disco Elysium. Where to look for snipers. This shit is taking forever. Like, it didn't properly tell me where to go. Okay, here's a picture of the only one that I found so far. And the other one, I don't even know what the hell this is. I've never even been here. The Land's End? It can be found at the east of the church. What? Alright, this isn't helping either. Okay, this is a much better map. Hold on. Wait. It's where the boy is. That doesn't make any damn sense. It's where the boy and the dad are. The wall's in the way. Unless you can get into the damn building, but I guess I have to talk to them maybe about it or something. Cause see, I don't know, cause that's not where it showed. On the map here, like let's just pretend like this is where we are here, right? Well, it showed like way over here, further back. It showed where the monster thing is. Maybe okay, maybe this is what I'm looking for. These nothing. I'm getting nothing. This is not working. How in the fuck do you find this location, dude? Like, I supposedly know exactly where the location is, but I don't have a fucking clue. I hate this kind of shit. Map is damn tiny. It's like 100 by 100. It's still better than the in-game map. The number is directly where I'm standing, actually. So this, like down here, maybe? No, dude. This is for sure it.
Hello again.
You see, a slogan you...
Alright, I guess it's time to just fucking watch a video and maybe get spoiled. I don't know. So fucking dumb. Yeah, like I'm looking at it again in this video. It does not show anywhere where this is claiming. I'm getting wildly different fucking locations. Alright, I'll just... I so give up, dude. I'm just gonna look what... I'm about to just give up and look what the answer is instead. Can't fucking figure out where to go. This is some 0 out of 10 level shit here. Watching like a half an hour long video to see where the hell this person triggers this fucking thing at. This is very bad. This is a very bad design. This person can't find it either. They're just wandering in fucking circles. And they keep wandering back to the exact same places as me. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. That is so unbelievably in the wrong spot. No fucking way. Okay, okay. Oh, motherfucking K. Give me a second. Map of Disco Elysium. Images. Let me show you what the fuck, how inaccurate this is. Where is the map? Okay. Look at this. Look at how unbelievably terribly done this is. This is the hotel. It showed 3 locations. Here, here, and here. That was A, B, that was the other shots. One shot came from here, one shot from here, and one from here. Those were the 3 lines. Here is the one I'm trying to find. Would you like to know where here is? Here is fucking here! On the other side of the fucking island! Like, did they like rewrite it and they forgot to change it or something? This is basically almost right next to the other damn one. What is the point in this?
An old door worn by elements.
Could this structure have been used to take the shot?
From here to the whirling, I can't see how. The church is in the way.
Okay, maybe not then. Maybe I'm... Okay, hold on. Maybe I was wrong. Because I'm watching a video. This is the first time in the video they got something other than the thing I already found instantly. Wait.
Just an urban detritus. Is there something here that would indicate the sniper used this?
Oh, he found it.
So let's head further down.
Where did he go from here? Where the hell is he? Just teleported. Yeah, he just teleported. Okay. Maybe I can use the map. Hold on. Where's the map again? Maybe I can use the map and that. An image, a new tab. Zoom in up really damn far. Go back to the video. Bro, you know you fucked up when someone has to like CSI a damn video to figure out where the hell to go. Okay. I think it's still fucked up. It's just as far off. Basically. Okay. Let me go this way. I think maybe this is it. This is the tower. We did this one. Oh no, this is the one he found. Shit. Never mind. This is the first one he found. He finally found the one that I found. That was the easy one. That one was the one where they accurately said where it was. I am watching a video and I still I'm looking at guides, looking at a video. I can't figure out where to go. You fucked up bad, game. I'm watching someone else just roam around aimlessly but in super fast speed, so I don't have to be the one doing it. I think this guy just gave up. I think I have to look for a different video. I think he gave up. Yeah, he gave up. He found the only one that I was able to find and he was like, ah, fuck, I give up, I guess. What a fuck up, dude. What a colossal fuck up. All right, next video. Hold on. Is this... No, I don't think this is anywhere I've been. Yep, I don't think this one's gonna help me either. This person just gives up too. It's almost everybody who's done this gives the fuck up and walks away. It's almost as if you fucked up and you designed this incorrectly. I'm about to just look up the answer and just do whatever the hell the game to the answer is, and just fuck up on, just give up on doing these wherever the hell these things are, which is probably what literally everyone on Earth who's played this did. I don't even know where lands end. See, the boardwalk is, I think, what I'm looking for. Like, Someone says the boardwalk traces aren't actually on the boardwalk. Well, that's a fucking obvious thing because I've been there. And you'll find them while following a different lead. You won't be able to reach the island for a while. Yeah, I know that already. I haven't been able to. I don't even know that. I didn't even know there was a fucking island until it's like, oh, look, this map says that it could have come from there. Here's yet another. I give up. How do you check the boardwalk for bullet traces? There is no. This is purely story. The whole game is story, so that doesn't make sense. There's no orb that appears for this check. You will eventually get the task done as you proceed with the game. What part of the game? The task description is. Yeah. No, not just the description. Literally every aspect of it. They literally showed me a fucking picture. You check the mural plaque and have a success on the skill check. Description in the quest is kind of misleading. If it's any consolation, this is probably the worst and most infamous part of the game, since bottlenecks you in a way that doesn't really feel natural and feels like you don't have a lot of logical direction. Yeah, you say? This is definitely 100% feeling like that to me so far. Like, there were a couple of NPCs that had some like weird dialogue that didn't feel natural the way that you could progress with it, but it was whatever. But this is ass. This is just pure ass. Despite the wording, it's actually inside a building that you get a task that you get this task knocked off. Just keep going into the main game. All right. What a fuck up. That is a colossal fuck up. All right. At least we know now. Wasting my whole damn life doing this. What the hell was I even doing now besides just spending a half an hour on this stupid shit that should have taken 10 seconds? See, I don't know why the church isn't something he considered. That huge ass staple? I give up on waiting for some woman to show up that's never going to show up. I'm clicking on this thing. I don't give a shit what you want, Kim. I'm pissed off.
The machine's keyboard is
Press
still.
play.
The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident.
This lady again?
This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
Yo, Vandermeer, it's me again. How are you?
Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
I looked inside the core, but the tape on the filament just said log.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer. Maybe he knows something.
Can you give me a hint?
No.
The hint system is not part of the protocol for repeater stations.
This is the police. Open this thing!
Received. I will register this login attempt. Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Fortress accident, like the one in the doomed area?
I have 2 machines registered to this company name in Martinez. One on Saint-Brun, the other on Rue de Saint-Ghislaine.
Saint-Brun, that's the church. And Rue de Saint-Ghislaine? That's the doomed commercial area.
Anything else I can help you with?
Thanks, that's finished. Press the silent off button.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated.
Okay, hold on. We're running. You. Password now.
Oh, hey, Wade. There's coffee in the back.
Coffee in the back. Something familiar about that.
Have you any chance might have heard the say a password?
Too many times, essay. You need it for something.
Surveys are a good way to fish for personal information, especially in the name of public safety.
Why are you making snake sounds? I'm doing a survey of passwords and passcodes identifying regional trends in the interest of public safety. Just tell me where the password. Step closer. Yes, it's for the first-degree murder investigation of Martinez. Honestly, I just want to break into the radio computer and see what's on it. The murder.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrow, but doesn't say anything.
Don't sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death. What you think of that? Makes me almost pity La Nilita Pequeña when I hear it.
Okay, thanks.
I think we're done here, essay.
What? The figure crawls off from the darkness above.
That was an interesting conversation. However, I'm still not sure how it's relevant to our investigation.
It's relevant because I said it is. Don't you question me, Kim. We got the password. Woo!
The machine's keyboard is the speaker.
Good afternoon, Fortress. Good. Please repeat the password.
Afterlife death.
Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament. Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Nope. Over and out.
Goodbye, Fortress accident.
The machine's keyboard is the printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like someone's journal.
Read.
The first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted.
Is it a super
Nothing
crowbar?
out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
Do you think the log might have been connected to the case? Read this,
Our case? No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
Read the second entry.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity. See? Ridden with narcotics, just like Andre said. 7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking ESCA series, something advanced.
Why would he need an antenna?
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna, had some problems setting it up. Called Simor for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers, but at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers. The writers, though, they're fucked. I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup, when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
Data loss.
Seems like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about them to understand what the author is saying. Something about the backup data getting destroyed, and how everyone thought it was the author's fault. Let's just keep reading.
Artists, programmers, Lexi? Who are these people?
I think these people worked in the radio computer games business. The one we saw in the Doom commercial area. They must be our former co-workers.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
Read the
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
Is she talking about?
Lieutenant looks at his right towards the silence.
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the Swallow is real, and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence, with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
What could it be? Look at the water basin behind you. Basins.
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. Note March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again.
Oh! This is at the point where it's recording him.
Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good, I don't want anyone distracting me from my work. That disco man must be a cell.
Must be describing a cell.
A girl on the ice? Sounds like her.
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse. How Martinez of her.
That was me. I was the one who broke onto the radio computer, and the storekeeper must be flexible.
I knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with the machine.
No. It was a great idea. You're learning things. This is how you learn things about machines.
Yeah, exactly.
March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers. Ping energy drinks. Water. Toothpaste. Gum. Also, some canned air. Your reading is interrupted by the sound of the church door opening. A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
And this is why we couldn't ever find her. She only exists when we start reading this.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
Breaking? I broke nothing, woman. She holds down the off button for several seconds. The machine reboots.
Yes, you are breaking in, but not into her radio computer. You're a master circuit bender.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
I can assure you I'm an expert circuit bender. I'm not breaking into your computer. I'm using it to access the Coalition mirrored data links. We're here on the side case representing a certain music venue organizers. We're not just breaking in. I'm pursuing a mysterious lead, searching for my lost identity. The second one.
Well, you won't find any music venue organizers here.
It barely looks up from the keyboard. You hear the machine.
It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
The hell does that mean? Like, how long do I gotta wait?
What is it?
I didn't break anything, did I?
No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper.
Hey, are you the lead programmer to Burr?
Yes. Or, no. Not anymore. That project is dead.
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad. Something passes over her face before she straightens her back.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages. If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
I got $100.
Did she say over 16 years of experience? She must have started programming when she was still a teenager. That still doesn't answer what she's doing in an abandoned
Have you seen the
church.
crab man? There's so many machines. What are you doing in the abandoned church? How do you feel about the yeah, have you seen the crab man?
No.
But you know he's
Yes.
around. Seen you.
And
the crab man has seen you.
I don't care. I don't care about crab men.
Why are there so many machines?
I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything.
Why do you need an antenna?
I use the AR1 as my RAIN prefix processing unit.
That's your radio computer, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the antenna is in a processing unit?
You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you?
No, I'm a master circuit bender. I know everything. No, not really. I know a little. I don't really know much about anything in this world, to be honest.
All right. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to
cloud
invest
computer?
in a good antenna.
So it's cloud computing. What's on air?
On the front, the unified front of radio waves. Licensed and controlled by Lintel in the East Insulindic region. It's all around us. That's what on air means.
Like love.
Calm down, conceptualization. And the AR1.
I guess it is.
Is it good antenna?
So far, I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable region with bad coverage, and the operation has been surprisingly stable. But it's not the cheapest one on the market. So I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Fraser 1000 is a foolproof line for civilians. Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around, compare the prices. There are many milieus dedicated to that sort of thing.
She liked telling you this. It calmed her nerves.
What are you doing with the radio computer?
I'm working.
The machine seems almost alien with its pulsing core. The light cast in her face.
Working on what?
Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point? I really need to focus on something.
It's not just rudeness. It really is hard to concentrate on whatever she needs to do. And you're not helping.
Isn't your bird-to-bird perfect radio made exclusively from the government uses? Let's say the bowls of water
They are
over there.
connected to my rain prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay? Thanks.
Short and terse. There you have it. Whatever she's using them for, they're hers.
So you do know something about computers. You're right. Prefect is used mostly by the government peeps.
And so why do you have it?
Because I needed something good for my investigation, and Reims Civic is widely agreed to be below all standards. So I had to upgrade. Besides, owning a Reims prefect isn't such a big deal anymore.
No, actually, it is kind of a big deal. You don't see Ream prefects in every police department, for example.
How'd you get your hands on
I
it?
know a friend of a friend who used to freelance for the Coalition. I was actually aiming for the military-grade Reim Rational series, but couldn't find one. Prefect is mainly based on the same technology as Reims Civic, so it's kind of a rip-off. But it does have better compatibility with newer antenna models, so I won't complain.
Right, I'm not touching anything. Next question.
Great.
What are you doing in this abandoned church?
You really like those questions, don't you?
I'm a police officer. It's my job to ask questions. You're occupying a public space. I need to know what you're doing here. There has been a complaint from your neighbors. I'm a police officer.
I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out.
Bitch, I can do whatever I want. I am the law!
I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
Wait, what? She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said. The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Is the hole connected to the data loss in your journal?
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that.
So what do you mean by a hole in the world?
Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing. What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
The same way.
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
Challenging logic failure. Hold on a moment. Does it mean... Oh, about that. I can put another point in damn logic. I'll tell you that damn right now. I'm here right now. Hold on a moment. Does it mean we're living in a world that has holes in it? I can't even understand what you're talking about. Does it mean it
I don't know. Are we? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. But how do I figure it out? You measure it by its surroundings, by that which does exist, which is what I've been trying to do. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence, to find out where it begins.
Hydro transducers. So that's what those water basins are. Devices for recording sound through water.
But honestly, it's not progressing very well.
You have any idea where the holes might be located?
Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Only a faint crisscross of rafters can be made out from the dark. Most of the tower disappearing into the shade. Strange things may flourish in the dark.
There's this place at the back of the church, a place where all audible vibrations seem to cease. I've named it the Swallow, and the higher you go, the less you record.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Maybe, but it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place. I know.
That's where the Crab Man lives. You don't think the Crab Man might somehow be responsible, do you?
No, I don't.
She sounds mildly annoyed by this line of questioning, her hands typing hundreds of commands into the machine.
Said that your research isn't going well.
Because it's just trial and error, trying to locate the swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work.
All I wanted to know about the scary 2mm hole in the world.
Great. Thanks.
Hey, about the 2mm hole again. How do you feel about hypnotic dance music?
What? I hate it.
I bet she hasn't even heard it.
Have you even listened to it?
Yeah. Like all the time. My tent neighbors don't really ease up with their partying, do they? Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music.
How do you feel about a club?
This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here. Take a guess, why don't you?
Petting zoo. Maybe some communal space. I'm still convinced they want to establish a nightclub for hypnotic dance. They said it's their dream.
I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you? Thanks.
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
Okay. I already know about the drugs. I've made some big checks that I believe convinced them to stop doing them. Or, oh, yellow moss in the stones, probably swollen from someone's garden. Stolen from someone's garden, okay. I feel like the music thing will probably be good for the community. Could be wrong. Engine starting fluid.
The large-headed youth.
Incremental progress! Yeah!
Physical instrument. Oh my god, he's incremental progress. I forgot that I turned him into that. Alright, this is a physical instrument check, really?
The large head.
Incremental progress! Yeah!
Okay. Weird. Alright, let's see what else we got. There's a few things I have that can do that. Oh, I think I have them both on, maybe. Because I know my gloves do it too. Oh, here we go. This shirt. But who cares? It gives me a minus to my authority. Maybe there was something else I could have bought from someone. -2. Yeah, I'll have to look around for other clothes. What are my odds? Is this a white check?
The large head.
Incremental progress! Yeah!
You know it in your lungs where the pressure should vibrate. In your heart that's alone.
Did
and
it?
in your solar plexus where the hits should land. So does every caudate animal.
Needs more bass.
What?
Makes the sudden move like he's about to turn the volume down. But that would be ridiculous. And a melody. A good melody. And it makes the song really stick so that you can get it out of your head. Can't get it out of your head anymore. Point to your head.
Wow, okay. We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from?
Nowhere. I'm not gonna become some sort of hypnotic cop too. I've got enough characters. I don't know. I was thinking you would know.
I'm sorry. I don't know anything about Nordic music. I'm just the party boy. I get the people going and say it's hardcore.
He feels ashamed. He can't be of more service to the future.
Okay, I'll look into this official capacity. In an official capacity, it's up to the police to make the beats go harder.
The young man falls silent with appreciation. He even tries to contain his smile, as if it could hinder your investigation.
Basically, what you need to find here is a tape with some banging music on it, so that Egghead could use it to remix Van Eyck's jam.
Yeah, maybe that street hawker across the pawn shop has got some tapes to sell. That's just an idea.
Anyway, that's all yours to figure out, Copman.
Copman!
I don't want to sell my tape. Alright, I'm pushing this down. I don't know what the hell this does. Hopefully they don't get mad.
The pain of Etonite has been barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute.
What is this?
It looks like a makeshift bridge. Could be convenient.
Push it.
The pain falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Hopefully I didn't do anything bad. I'm tired of walking around. Oh wait. This saved me a shit ton of time. I wonder if one of those two knows about music. Ah.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer.
Oh, what's
The
this?
speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers try.
That's new. That's new as hell. Foot fall within, not human. Upstairs, a phasmid. Perhaps? No. But a dog. Oh, I'm seeing phasmids now. Whoa, what? A tree? Gotta target this tree now.
The hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain. Bronze-colored ribbons of magnetic tape are caught in its branches, fluttering in the breeze.
Piss off, nature! Punch the tree. Why? Hey, Axel, I don't want to take a point of hit point damage, so we're gonna pat the tree. Good nature.
Patting the tree reveals a small sticker which has almost been worn to oblivion. It reads, RCM Emergencies Desk, number 8102, underneath a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant. The bronze ribbon twists around and within the branches in an intricately natural pattern. But there's something.
What do I see?
There's a twisted logic in this mess. You see the ends of the ribbon, the way it flows, how it twists and turns. It's all starting to make sense.
Disengage.
It'll be easier to remove now. With slow and deliberate motions, pulling, bending, and unraveling, you manage to extricate the magnetic tape from the branches.
How did I just miss this all this time? This must have just popped up when I took the quest or something.
It curls up into a mess inside your pocket. If only you could find a way to re-spool it, so that you could hear what's on the tape. Maybe Roy from the pawn shop can help you with this.
What's the tape for?
For Egghead, I promised to make his Van Eyck jam a bit harder.
How? It's broken and unspooled. Do you think your new buddy knows how to fix it?
I think at least one of the ravers wouldn't know how to fix it. I'm not sure, but I'll find out. Maybe Egghead can point me in the right direction.
You could also get it fixed at the pawn shop.
That's what I was gonna do. Why couldn't I pick that?
We shouldn't waste our time.
Good idea. He might have the tools. The tape projector in the pawn shop uses similar tape.
Piss off, nature! Punch tree. Why? Why is that a thing? You can play Minecraft in this game, apparently.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
To the recordings of the cold poo pans. Alright, hey, do you know how to fix this? Show him the bundle of my next
You mean re-spool it? Yeah, I do, but...
Great, could you do it, please? This is important. I need to be able to play the tape somehow.
But I'm not some Mr. Fix-It. I'm a pawnbroker. If you want to pawn the tape, sure. Although it looks pretty... worthless.
Just explain why you need this so much. He's bound to understand.
Wait, but you tinker with film tapes all the time. Worthless? It's not worthless. Roy, this could be the next big thing in the local dance music scene. Maybe you can help me in some other way. No, the second one.
Huh? What do you mean?
You know the old church down the coast?
Yes. What about it?
There's some young ravers there. They want to turn to a nightclub and play some weird neo-disco beats. They call it hypnotic dance music. I promise to help them with that.
Is it any good? The music, I mean.
No. That's the thing. You can't believe how unbelievably thin the beat is. There's nothing to it. No bass. It just goes bazoot, bazoot, bazoot. But this tape could make it hardcore.
Man, you're really invested in this.
He looks at the bundle in front of him in the shimmer under the shop's dazzling light.
Okay, I'll help you out. It's going to take a moment, though, so just sit back and relax.
You take some time to look around the store.
Ooh,
the
that's
play
15
of
minutes.
Visuals all around the pawn shop is mesmerizing.
This took
Suddenly,
more than a few
Roy
moments.
turns back to you
These
with a
15
reel
minutes.
of tape in his hand and coughs.
Well, thanks for the help.
Yeah, my pleasure. I'll do what I can for true passion projects. Just try not to use this tape for negative photon emissions. Take responsibility. Okay.
No negative photon emissions. Don't you worry, buddy. Hardcore! Pretty fragile and odd format that doesn't fit in the portable tape player. Big head will stoked. I want to give him my music. I need to sing my music. Which it's getting close. By getting close, I hope it's getting close. I don't really know. Can I just like teleport to? Teleport anywhere apparently. Fast travel's been turned off. Why not just make everything take longer than it needs to take? Got all the time in the world. Hardcore!
The large-headed youth has closed his eyes, lost.
Incremental progress! Yeah!
Find a real tape. Make sure you use it to hard up the music. Give him the fixed Hawthorne tape.
Yeah! Remix time! Tape goes here, into deck B.
Bill tape.
A hand on his ear. He listens to the audio through his headphones and shouts.
Wow! Did you get this from Arno himself?
A great excitement is bubbling to the surface within him. This is big.
I found it tangled up in a hawthorn tree.
Listen! I'm just going to show it to you. Ready? Wow! Here's that! The signs match perfectly!
Yeah, they do.
Now, if only we had the beat for the full assault, it would be unbelievably hyper.
The beats for the full assault.
Intriguing. The way I see it, Van Eyck based his remix on some famous original piece, like a folk song, something local. Seems you found an initial part with the main melody.
I think it's just happenstance. Chaos in action. Contingencies of our limited existence. That and Egghead's fantastic talent.
Noid's right. Egghead's technical talent is the key. No, this is definitely part of the same song. Something cut from it. It fits too well. Something mysterious is going on here.
Maybe Arno van Eyck lives around here and just threw a part of his song away because he thought it was shit. Andre's got it. Sounds like a local song remix. Guess with Noid, it's just luck and eggs and incredible mixing skills. The second one.
Be how it may, if it fits, it fits. Bring up the volume.
What about the bass? Do you have any ideas for that?
Yeah, I remember. You said it needs more bass.
Nothing springs to mind right now, but I'll see if I can come up with a solution down the lane. Proceed with task. I think it's good enough the way it is. Adding to the melody has already been a massive improvement. No, the second one. The first one, I mean.
Yo, the warrior! The warrior of dance music!
Don't be too hard on yourself if you don't figure it out. I think the jam's already pretty ultra.
But it could be hyper hardcore!
Going hardcore, boys.
Huh? I see you're here again. Off-sign, man.
I saw that sticker on the padlock. Can you tell me anything about it?
Sticker? You mean the yellow one? Can you describe it to me?
Interesting. He wants you to describe it, though he already knows what it looks like.
I mean this one. Show him the sticker. Yellow. It's a yellow circle with a human face. X's and eyes and a smile underneath. I think that X's mean the guy is dead.
Good, good. What did you want to know?
Was I right? Is it a dead guy smiling? What makes the sticker so modern? I think we were exhausted. This dead guy smiling.
Yes, you're the 23rd person to get it right, and I've asked 23 people. Looks like it's a dead guy smiling to the entire human race.
Why do you think so?
We're all the same. Same eyes, same smiles, same death. He defeated history. We are living in the age of history, and in the eyes of history, we are always already dead. How can we ever smile then? Because history is a lie, and so are its deaths. The present moment.
I don't like that I failed the
are
logic
the
check.
hardcore. The hardcore expels death. Or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beats.
What makes the sticker so modern?
Simplicity was brought to us by a classical soul artist modernism, but that was a tasteful, harmonious simplicity, right? Well, hardcore is not tasteful or outwardly harmonious.
Getting late, dude. Hurry
It's
up.
a warning shot. This will be dangerous. The echo of man's loss haunting him. The sticker.
Oh my
the
God.
clothes, the music, same thing.
Come up with the stuff yourself.
Not alone. Many people are thinking the same thing right now. We all see the same smiling dead guy in a couple of X's.
Alright, I think
in
I've
a
exhausted
circle
the subject now.
and a curve. The beat is the same for all. I guess one could write an entire treatise on the thing. But
What about now? What are the
for?
signs
Nah.
now?
Still strongly out of sync. You heard me.
Okay, map. Why can't I teleport anymore? What happened to the map and my inability to teleport? Whatever. So apparently, I gotta look. I don't remember any tape anywhere else. I didn't know that tape was there though. It didn't exist until it existed, you know? Arno Van Vick interfacing. Oh, a new thing. It's so quick though. Maybe I come up with the beat. I don't know what a moat is. Oh. So moat is the 4th skill checks. So any 4th skill checks that are locked become unlocked. These motorics. I think I failed here. This also reveals Arno van Eric's gig posters in the world. And I don't know what that means. I guess he has posters somewhere in the world that... wait, I can teleport now, but I don't want to teleport anymore. So I would notice these posters on like walls or something. I wonder if that is how the only way to like get the music. I don't think any of these people would necessarily have anything to do with some fancy music. Maybe she does, but I don't think so either. What about the fancy open shirt dude? Might know something about music questions. Let's go down this way. We haven't been down this way in a long time. Maybe something's changed from the quest I accepted or anything, something like that. Doesn't look like it. Wait. No, I switched my clothes back around. Okay. Yeah, like one of these things might be a poster or something. I don't know. I could spend some points and unlock that right now. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if I want to unlock that. Let's see if we can ask him about some further help when it comes to the music.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
The bass of that thing, that's something he recorded. That wouldn't be part of it.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them. They're the...
Yeah, the tape stuff isn't there.
Tree
I can still tell nature to piss off and punch the tree if I want. Go all Minecraft on it. Maybe these punks here.
That ride is fucking lightning.
Hey, piss. Look who it is. Shrunken cophead material.
That ride is...
Hey, piss.
an old called East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name of the doomed commercial area.
Why is this a high slipstream now? I don't remember volition. My volition was low originally, but now it's really high. Wax cylinder, slipstream CA. Alloy hair, attempting boxing, withdrawal, Emma's fashion, taxi service, fortress accident, ice. Alright, let's save. And go over here. Let's see if it's time for me to do my singing boys. We're about to go hard.
The stage is all set. You feel a little...
So, are you ready for your thing now?
Look around
There
first.
are some people out there,
Not
but
late enough.
mostly a post-meridian slumber has fallen on the premise. Not super lively. It would be wiser to perform in the evening.
Alright, we're gonna wait for the evening. Wait, what's the skill check, by the way?
The stage, you feel...
So, are you ready for your
Yeah,
thing
we're not
now?
failing this. I might even
Let
put
me
a
know
coin
when
in
I
it.
should turn on the...
Or change my clothes. I can change my clothes before it. And get like 3 or 4 extra points in drama, I think, from clothing alone. I have a lot of clothing that help with drama. I'm gonna have a weird feeling that in here could be the tape. Like all the junk lying around, all this old crap. This place is like, you know, old and full of crap.
A few bricks have fallen.
Oh, what about the edgy lady? The edgy girl. She probably likes that kind of music, right? She's edgy. You can access this computer now and fiddle with that. I'm strongly leaning towards doing that right now. We're here. Alright.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a like a smooth draw. The filament slides, the speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
Good afternoon. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? Good. Please
Afterlife
repeat the
death.
fact. Good. I've unlocked the production schedule. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament.
Really? She just used the same password? Maybe those radio computer guys aren't that paranoid after all.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
That's it.
Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are
Print.
with a quiet determination. The printer starts printing. A piece of paper unfolding like a handheld fan.
Snoopy time,
A black
boys. We're gonna
crisscross of
snoop our
letters
buttons
covers
off.
its surface.
I don't know what any of boy it is, but we're gonna snoop it. I'll be right back though. Before I snoop my boys off, I'm gonna get my coffee that I left in the kitchen. Almost back. I just remembered last second that I still have some cut up fruit. I'm gonna grab that fruit and bring it in to the room. Right back. All right, I'm back. Go. I did order something for Amazon Prime Day. I didn't think I was gonna get anything, but I got a pair of headphones. They were fairly cheap, but yeah. I really needed them to help out quite a bit while I'm exercising, which I haven't been doing for the past few days. Some damn fire ants literally took over the exact spot I had set up, but it looks like I finally killed them. I've been poisoning that spot and trying to get rid of them. But what I want to do with the wireless headphones is set my phone down on the ground and use it as a timer so I know my timing. I don't have to count in my head. And that way I can listen to stuff at the same time. So should be here tomorrow. That'll be really cool. All right, read the printout.
It's a project report written by
I'm
the
gonna be
lead producer,
eating cantaloupe.
Andrew Andy Schott, about Whirl Untethered, a radio game developed by Studio Fortress Accident. The first few pages give an overview of the capital and workforce, while the rest of it seems to be a production schedule.
Here, I'll have to print out and throw it away. Read the capital.
In its short time of existence, Fortress Accident SCA managed to burn through truly insane amounts of money.
Okay, how much is insane?
The first tranche of seed financing brought in 150,000 Riyal, but then came the delays. Eventually, the damage reached 400,000 Riyal, with only half of the game finished.
Where did it get all this money?
Let's just say it was a real adventure for their Egonian investor. Egonia, a godforsaken and tiny territory in Grad, that has not once but twice wasted its independence on microfascism. The less said about Igaunia, the better. Matter of fact, let's stop saying things about it right now and continue what we were doing.
Oh. Hey, what did I say? 1 free skill point. What about the workforce? Who worked there?
Fortress
How long?
Accident employed 18 people. The bulk of the team composed of writers and
How do they
concept
spend
artists.
$400,000 on?
There were also radio programmers, sound engineers, a CEO, 2 marketing experts, and a single overburdened producer who developed a habit of popping Pyrrolidon in the basement to escape his obligations. Why did Fortress Accident have so many concept artists?
Why did radio have so many concept artists?
It didn't. No, definitely not. A few more producers could have come in handy though, especially when dealing with writers, some of whom routinely skip to work because of mental health issues and extremely unprofessional sleep schedules. One of them even managed to steal some valuable company property before skipping town for good.
About the production schedule.
The production schedule depicts their glorious descent into bankruptcy. Not the concept artists. It wasn't even the writers, with their panic attacks and 3-hour
Accusing the
lunches.
concept artists. Screw writers, dude. Modern writers suck.
It was impossible not to fail. The project was too large, and no amount of money could satiate the ever-expanding ambitions of the development team. They tried to make a 4 million real game with 400,000 in their bank account. They thought they could bridge the gap with pure willpower and imagination. They couldn't.
I could have bridged the gap.
No, you couldn't have.
Whoa! That's one hell of a difficult skill check, bro. I wouldn't be able to make that even with 2 more points of volition. I mean, I could
Definitely
totally
not.
Oh, conceptualization's failing now too?
Not a chance.
Y'all teaming up on me?
Even then, success remained within an ever-narrowing margin of possibility that, despite everything, never entirely disappeared. That is, until they discovered the Valley of the Heads.
The what?
At the 11th hour, the lead designer, Jimsk-born Sulisław Jalisa, decided that what Wirral Untethered needed was a secret mystical location at the extreme edge of the map.
Okay.
This place was to be the Valley of the Heads, where the heads of all the headless constructs could be found. The player would have been able to choose a head for their headless party member, and each head would have been voiced on air by a professional actor.
Damn, that sounds expensive. Who were these people?
The world had never seen their kind before, and might never again.
How many heads were there?
So many. The last count, there were approximately 10,000 heads for 10,000 headless men, all of which could be endlessly recombined.
How many combinations could that make?
Do you really want to know? There
Yeah.
seems to be a calculation here.
How bad could it
but
be?
It may take a while.
What? That's a big ass number, my man. Bro, when is this number gonna end? Thanks. Oh, hell no. This is some bullshit. There ain't this many. It glitched out. I broke it. It's still going. Don't do it again, game. Keep going. This is some bullshit. There ain't no way this number would be this long.
The lieutenant taps his foot impatiently, his arms folded tight against his chest.
Calm down, Lieutenant. I'm doing things. Science. Keeps going. I better get some experience points for this shit. Keep going.
What if you broke the radio computer? What if it's never going to stop?
Just let the numbers wash over you, man. Oh no!
That's it.
0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0. Look at all the zeros, bro. Oh damn, we did it. What if they program? You know what they should have did? They should have recorded the voice actor just saying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. And like told him to say that like 10 times. And then just made it so that it randomly selected one of those 10 different times he said either of those numbers. And it literally just automatically read every number out. So even when it got to the point where it was 0 0 0, instead of it being like an identical 0, it sounded more like me saying 0 0 0 0 0 0. Like it's subtly different, but you can tell it's not a computer, you know? And that's it. Okay. That's what did them in.
Well, yeah, that and the catastrophic data loss.
The what now?
On the nature of the data loss, there's ominously little information in the production log. It comes at the very end where things get fuzzy and dark, where tables and numbers seem to vanish into an eerie nothingness. Before the Egonian investors pulled the plug, what is clear is that one day an unidentified numeric anomaly occurred on the East Insulindian Lintel front, just as the Wirral Untethered project was being compiled.
And then they caused the data loss in the air?
When the project was returned, it was completely blank. The team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider. But
I can't mention the
their
church.
Diagnostics, they could never produce a satisfactory explanation or pay for the loss.
What? They lost the whole game and wouldn't even pay for it? Wasn't there a copy of the game? A backup?
Mysteriously enough, it seems that the off-site copy happened to be on-site when the catastrophic data loss occurred. It was the lead programmer's responsibility to oversee weekly maintenance of the off-site copy and, well, keep it off-site. An explanatory note from the lead programmer has been attached. S. Luukinen Kilda, the lead programmer of Fortress Accident. The off-site copy was on-site because there was no off-site anymore. Not for me, not after 8 months of crunch. I didn't have a home anymore, so I started keeping it in the basement in the ice bear refrigerator near where I went to sleep. It was perfectly safe there. The temperature conditions were optimal.
ice beer refrigerator. I'm not very like a perfect. Not very
Her
convincing.
former colleagues would agree with you.
Is there anything else that led to
The production schedule ends with a few random notes that seem to be added sometime later.
Read the end of the note.
4 months later, by an unknown author. I am the only one left, and it's gotten rather damp here. A few other businesses have gone under, too. Slipstream switched to making skis, and the hairdressers just left, cursing Martinez. They're right, though. Something's seriously wrong with this place. Martinez, all of it. Still haven't got an answer from Lintel about what happened. All I could get were the physical coordinates of the error on the East Insulindian front on that day. Since the computation happened on air, I reckoned it had to coincide with an actually existing location. I have compared the coordinates to a map of Revachol West. Turns out it's only 800 meters from here. The address is Saint-Brun 1147. I am going there to look this thing in the eye. Saint-Brun 1147? That's what the street sign next to the church said.
Tear off the printout and throw it away, apparently.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard.
Move it.
The filament slides out of its glowing nest.
Can't leave that in there. It's mine. Mine! Mine! They said it was in the bear, but the note in the bear said
The
that it was
bear's
in the
eyes are still glowing red. This orange machine is dead still. It has a This orange machine is dead still.
I don't understand why this is an impossible check. Like, I don't like that the ice machine doesn't defrost when it's unplugged. But yet I get a +2 bonus for being unplugged. Bro, it's been unplugged for 3 damn days. Antarctica would have defrosted by then. Hey, lady, I'm here to buy every damn dice you have.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die? Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
I want to die for that.
Ah, yes. Fortress accident. It's too bad they never finished their game. The Wiro Untethered die is a variation of a standard role-playing die. Only, instead of plants, it uses motives of ice and death. And loss, of course.
Terrible.
Ice, death, loss. Sounds like you.
I'm thinking something made from alligator jawbone, cast in black resin. The reptile bone is as white as ice and dead as, well, death. For 7 real, I could have it ready in 8 hours.
Or you need to cast it in resin.
Untreated bone is porous and prone to chipping. Cast it in something hard like resin though, and voila, it's perfect.
It's a deal, order the die.
Great, see you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else? I'm sorry. I'm a bit overloaded just now, so
One die
I
at a
can only
time?
produce 1 die per customer.
Bro, when Kim glowed, his outline glowed, I was like, oh, what the hell's that? Someone's following me. I'm drunk again, boys. Oh. what's this? It's Contact Mike. The boxing is this Contact boxing champion? Oh, you mean that? Bro, I'm still high up on Contact Mike like this.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
Familiar because I'm awake.
No, it's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber, the squeaky sound of sneakers, your bruised knee against the mat, and a whistle. Then it's just a memory.
Whistle. Was I a wrestler? With one strength? I lost every damn match. Alright, we already have the Dick Mullen one. There's no harm in buying all the books now. I don't feel like there's harm in that kind of thing. I get infinite money now. Decks.
Shelves full of biographies of famous people, whoever they are.
Greatest innocent.
A true cultural touchstone. Enjoy the read.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a
Indeed. Something about that book does seem to have spoken to you. Well, I hope it contains what you're looking for.
And then I can examine these when it gets too late to be able to interact anymore.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks, featuring mountains of it. Heroic quantities of Hyundai.
It is a bestseller for a reason.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise.
Games do you have here?
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for sure, or perhaps you'd like Archipelagos of Insulinda. Raubritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while. We have games for the whole family. You can play with your children.
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends or family?
Do I have friends? Look at Lieutenant.
Are you actually friends? Or just colleagues thrown together by circumstance?
I don't feel as if I have kids. Yes, kids, friends, chicks. I have all those.
Then you're a lucky man, officer. Children are the greatest of treasures. For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations. It'll cost 12 real.
This is actually gonna bite into my stuff quite a bit here. So, the Berber?
Lousy auras there. No, role-playing games are popular among those types. You know, who are into those kind of things. Personally, I don't like it. Not at all. I've heard they turn people into occult enthusiasts. That they have rituals where they try to summon entities.
Devil worshipping and everything,
Highly immoral.
supposedly.
Wonderful board games, sir. Raubritter.
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have... Are you actually friends? Or just colleagues?
Then you're a luck for playing with friends. I'd
Okay,
recommend
so
Suzerainty.
we're gonna buy
It's a
the
civilization.
all of them.
Wonderful choice, sir. A wholesome family game. If you say so, but you better stay away from those immoral occult rituals.
I'll devil worship if I want. No, I'm not gonna do that. What's this guy's name? He ain't going to hell. I got a lot of interactable stuff now I gotta mess with once we... Oh, let's put this light out too. It's fun to play with, but I'm worried that it'll the battery will die. It's time, boys. We got the disco lights and everything. It's time, boys. All right. Hard save. This is a check I refuse to fail. Alright, here we go. Close. I need drama, probably. All drama. Deception. We're having a bunch of drama stuff. -1 to drama. Here we go. +1 to drama and drugs, apparently. Wait, what? How'd they get back there? We have to do it. Yeah, it's throwing it back here. Oh my god. The way I look right now. Let's see what my drama check is right now. Damn, boys, that's a 9. Woo! We not failing this check, boys. We're all in. I got my dragon thing on and everything.
The stage is all set up for your performance. Feels silent. You can hear the pellets creak under your feet. You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
So, are you ready for your thing now?
97.
Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Look around the room first.
The bar is full and buzzing with chatter.
Oh yeah.
No one is paying you any attention.
How's it going, Cecita? They about to pay
you
attention.
Your knees turn to noodles. Okay, now a couple is looking at you.
Superstar.
Even worse, they are going to hate you.
Shut up, Inland Empire.
Just make sure you move, okay? Don't be stiff.
Put your lips against the microphone.
Immediately, a loud feedback noise startles the room.
I figured that would happen.
You feel like an amateur. How are you supposed to hold the mic? Should you just sing into it? Where should you stand? Hands. Where do you put your hands?
The hand conundrum. Too close to the mic. Don't matter, boy. Still 97%. Done.
The air is thick with anticipation.
Ooh, here comes.
Someone dims the lights as the music starts. Okay, here we go.
I would often go there, to the tiny church there, the smallest church in San.
Doing karaoke.
Was larger. How the realm may rest there. Down through the mist there. Toward the Seven Sisters. Toward those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there. In that tiny yard there. I have been so glad here.
Look at his posture.
Looking forward to the past here. But now, you are all alone. None of this matters. No, none of this matters at all.
I nailed it. Did that say? Formidable success, baby. Brain. It's not reading. Ancient reptilian brain. That was the sound. That's when the ancient reptilian brain is the sound that was singing in it. It was one of the ones that I hear when I was sleeping. I would often go there, the church, and look.
A lazy applause fills the room. You feel your hands shake as awareness of your body returns to you.
Thank you, ancient reptilian brain. You could say, you could name it. You could be like, thank you, ancient reptilian brain. I'd like to dedicate this song to my partner, Kim. To the lieutenant. Alright, I might have to reload here because I definitely want to dedicate it to Kim, but I want to say thank you, reptilian brain. Dedicate this song to Kim. Get this in the staccato, letting me sing it. This sounds of the pale nothing that devours the world. Contact Mike. Obsessed with Contact Mike. Everyone else sucks. The song to the RCM. Please don't fire me. I'd like to. I won't dedicate this song to anyone. I performed it for myself. Thank you, reptilian brain.
There is silence now in the deep where the voice came from. It has receded to return only in dreams and nightmares. This guy really carried you.
I'd like to dedicate this song to Kim. Not to
The
Lieutenant.
lieutenant doesn't say anything, but gives you a quick smile before turning away. He's incapable of blushing, but if he weren't, he'd blush.
Good, good. Are we ready? I want to unplug the microphone now.
Last words?
Whip out the finger pistols and shoot the air and leave? No, we're gonna thank Martinez. Martinez or whatever. Thank you, Martinez! Alright. Let's get dressed properly again. Look ridiculous right now. Okay. We look slightly less ridiculous. Got one bullet. Oh, that's right. I did find one bullet somewhere, didn't I? Can I talk to people about how amazing my song was?
Ah, smallest church in Saint-Saëns, right?
Yeah, the church is my past. The church is actually my life. Yeah, the church is actually my love. Things really bad with it. I haven't rocked this shit. That one, I haven't rocked this shit.
It was all right. Subdued. I might start letting people up there again. Now, what can I do for you?
Alright. You should pay me to stay here now. I should be free. Uh-oh, what happened to her husband?
Again? I can't believe this shit.
I can't talk to them about my
Yes?
singing?
What
Did
is
you
it?
hear that? Did you hear me sing? Did you like it?
That was pretty good, Harry. Wasn't it, Jean?
Whoa, how does she know your name? She probably heard it from somewhere. You have to be more careful, karaoke star. Names are dangerous.
Huh, that was absolute shit, if you want my opinion. Drunken shit. Haven't wanted anything to end this badly since I had cluster headaches.
Bro, I haven't had a sip of alcohol in 3 days. Police chief in disguise.
Horrible. Truly horrible. I beg of you, don't ever subject anyone to this torture again. I mean, seriously, you need to.
I'll be here tomorrow night.
Jean, it's not right. Don't make it worse. And I really liked it.
Thank you, horse-faced woman.
She actually did.
Did you call me Harry?
Yes, I called you by your name.
How did you know my name?
God, everybody knows your name.
Please go finish your investigation so everyone can go home.
Wait, is this Cheers? How does everyone know my name? Wait, is that the Cheers song? I don't remember. Hey, did you hear me sing?
It's good to see a familiar face.
Uh-oh, where is he? I restocked empty
Thank
trap.
you for doing that, dear.
Her smile is wary. Her earlier ebullience has left her.
Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to him.
Third-party keyboard. I wonder which emotes will break it. I'm not sure. Speaking of that, I don't know if you were here. I was saying I really didn't get anything. This Amazon Prime Day crap had a lot of bad sales and stuff that was just I couldn't afford, you know? Like, oh, that's a good sale on a thing that's already ridiculously expensive, so I would never buy it type of thing, right? Like the one of the things I really was thinking hard about would be another hard drive. I'm not a hard drive, but another storage device for my Nintendo Switch. Like, let me look at this. What is this? How much is this? Normally, you know what? I need to. This is actually a pretty good discount. But my mom might need one eventually one day, right? Yeah, I'm gonna give me a second. I'm gonna call my mom about this. How much phone charge do I have? 20. It shouldn't be a long call. I'm gonna try to make it short, okay? Then we'll finish up the discussion and continue the game. Cool. I was talking to my mom about it. And yeah, I'm probably gonna get her that memory card for her Nintendo Switch. Because I remember when she got the Nintendo Switch, I told her, like, don't worry about the memory card for now. You prefer mostly physical games anyways, so stick with the physical games mostly. And we'll just hold off till like Black Friday or something like that until there's like steep discounts. Because for storage devices, they normally do huge discounts at some point in the future, right? It always ends up happening. And so, and now's one of those times, a good like 70% off almost. So I'll get her a memory card. She'll never be able to fill that damn thing up, so she'll have that memory card and the Switch for her whole life. Okay. That's cool. Not doing that now though. I'll do that after the stream. I'm gonna do some more research into it, make sure that this is a good for the price. But ScanDisk has always been pretty reputable, right? Like, so it's probably good. Yeah, 1 terabyte SD limit on the Switch, I believe. Though I'm not trying to get her a terabyte one. Those are like on sale and they're still $100 even on sale. That's too damn much money. I'm leaning more towards like the 500 gig. I don't think she'll ever fill that up. But what I got, because I thought it would help me exercise more, is I got some $15 wireless earbuds. Because I'm trying to go outside and get and do that battle rope stuff. And if I have something to listen to, that'll help me out quite a bit. And if it's wireless, I can set my phone down on the ground and use it as a timer. Because you gotta, like, because you're doing like really small amounts of times, like 20 seconds or 30 seconds, and then like a very specific amount of seconds on a break, and then going back at it. So I can use my phone as a timer, and at the same time use the wireless earbud part as a thing to help me hear, you know, music or an audiobook or something like that, right? And I'm going cheapo with the earbuds, like I said, $15. Not very high quality, but you know, it's gonna get the job done. That's the most important thing. Job done. Yeah, it's all good too, you know, like you can get a Fruity Pebble version. Oh, it looks like I got the cheapest version. Nice. Would that have been the color I would have picked? Because I just went with whatever color. No, I would have went with this dark green. I like the idea of that. But no, this greenish gray is fine too. It's the one that's on sale for $15. Normal price for these are $24. I did a lot of research into the wireless earbuds a few months back because I was thinking about it already back then for like the way I would want to use that rope if I got the rope. And I was like, ugh. Like they were the cheapest wireless earbuds. Oh, I didn't tell you, they're the JLab Go Air Pop. This is what it's called. As far as my research goes, as far as like basically $20 earbuds, this is good. This is a good $20 earbud. It's like, as far as $20 earbuds, wireless $20 earbuds go, it's the best you can get. And they're 37% off, bringing it down to $15. So I was hoping for that. I'll tell you guys, supposedly they'll be here tomorrow, so if they're here before the stream, I'll try to do a little workout with them and tell you if they work. They don't even have to be good quality for me. They just have to work. That's all I care about. If they're shitty quality, that's fine, as long as I can sort of hear the music. And if I do, and I could just do audiobooks instead, and then be fine, you know. Just be out there doing yard work. I got more yard work I gotta do. Grass is growing too damn fast. I hate how fast my grass grows, dude. But that's all I really got for myself. I did help my mom find a few things she was looking for, like a new Blu-ray player. She likes physical media. See, that's what I'm thinking. I wish the 256 gig one was cheaper, but the 256 one is only, ooh, maybe the 128 one. That's 44%. It's a $15. That's probably the best one to go. She'll never fill it up. If I get one of these smaller ones, she might end up filling it up one day, and then we'll have to go through all this. But if I get this one, that will never be filled. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Let's close this. Yeah, my mom's been playing games her whole life. That's how I was able to play video games. Because she didn't have a lot of money. But she liked games too, so she would get stuff, and she would get cool games often. I got a pair of $10 Sony earbuds, and they were passable. Even cheap audio stuff sounds okay now. I got a pair of $1 earphones from the dollar store. They are not passable. These are wired, which is, like I said, I prefer something wireless so I can set the phone down on the ground and do all that stuff and like that still. But these $1 earbuds, they literally don't work. Out of the package, one of the two earbuds do not work, and the other one's super quiet. But you know, what do you expect for $1? Oh well. Only hardcore players left, huh? Probably for the best. It's awful cold out there. In those reeds.
I'm sorry, dear. You've had to drudge through them so many times. Such is field work. A young person's game, as they say.
Her voice is shaky. What is going on here?
Who's gonna check the traps?
Morel will eventually, or we'll talk Gary into going back out, perhaps.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud.
He knows what's about to happen.
Say anything.
We'll take care of it. Once more onto the breach, then. Take it on with undue optimism.
That really is too much, sweetie. Thank you for your dedication, but I can see you're coming down with a cough yourself.
Wait, will I actually take a HP?
Very strange. Why is she not letting you do this? It's
Lena.
like she's given up.
What's wrong? You seem different.
Different? How?
You're not telling me the whole story.
I'm not. It's not that.
She doesn't know how to end the sentence.
It's a strange feeling. I haven't really told this to anyone, but you are a police officer. Do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood is just that? A story? Or a dream?
Hunching her shoulders now. She seems even smaller than she is. Like a sad young girl.
Seeing the Insulindian phasmid was just a story I used to tell people. I didn't really think about whether it was real or not.
He told me you seen it. You also told me.
Morel's so proud of it. He always tells everyone.
A terrible sting in the heart. Regret.
Are you saying you made it up? You seem really to believe it happened. Doesn't that count for something? So you haven't seen it. I should arrest you for lying. The second one.
No, sweetie. There's more to it than that. Morel was so eager to believe my story was evidence of the phasmid's existence.
$50, best rated headphones under 50, and the top 5 under 100. Yeah, see, that's what I normally go, but I go even cheaper nowadays. What I used to look for when buying things was things that lasted a long time and the quality to price ratio. So I would do a lot of research into something, and then I would look at the quality to price ratio. And almost everything I bought right before the peak. Nowadays, I buy really cheap. I don't go to that peak. So what I mean by that peak is, let's pretend like when you first start buying a product, you're paying 50 cents per point of quality. And then quickly it jumps up to about $1 per point of quality. But at some point, you keep paying that $1 per quality, $1 per point, $1 per point, $1 per point. And then you hit a spot where it's like, now it's about $1.50 per point of quality. And then very shortly after that, it's like, now it's $5 per point of quality. And then shortly after that, it's like, now it's $50 per point of quality. So what I do is I stop after that smooth curve. So there's like this smooth line where the quality and the dollars spent increases at almost the exact same rate. But then when that line diverges and the price goes up, but the quality continues to go up at the same price, but the quality goes up at the same rate, but the price skyrockets per point of quality. That's right before that is my cutoff point. And so I would do hours of research trying to find that perfect thing. And I would buy everything in that spot. As long as it was durable. Like, I liked durability. I don't like to have to rebuy shit, because when I was younger and I started getting my own money, I would have to rebuy shit a little too often. And I was like, if I just buy the good shit the first time, I don't have to rebuy shit. And so that's how I did it. But now I have so little money, I always just go for the most economic thing. And I cut off well before that there's that divide in quality and a thing. I haven't thought about as much as you, but I also have always looked for, yeah, there's different levels of it, right? Like, you can kind of passively, like, not passively, but actively look for, like, the best rating per buck, like you're saying, but not, like, push too hard, you know? But then there's, like, me, I was going deep. Like, if I was only going for, if it was, like, 10, 20 bucks, I would just, like, hey, let's, but if we start talking about things that can go over $100, I would put a lot of research into it. And if you talk about things that go into multiple hundreds of dollars, like, I would sometimes spend a few days doing research. And that's why, I mean, my TV is shit now, but my TV's like 15 years old or something. It's still kicking. It still works. My headset is like 6 years old. My microphone is like 6 or 7, maybe 8 years old. My monitors broke, unfortunately. I just couldn't find a sweet spot for the monitors. My computer's like 5 or 6 years old. Everything I bought for it, it's aging. The computer's getting a bit too old. I have like a good axe, good machete. Like I did the same sort of research for my mom with an air filter. Because she has allergy problems. Tons of little things. Tons of little things. A lot of those things have aged, though. They're still kicking. They're still kicking, though. I didn't have to buy them again. The big thing. I didn't have to end up buying them again. You still have three 1080p panels? Yeah, that's what I got. I got a 1080p TV. The buttons literally don't work. It's so old, the buttons have caved in, and I can't use the buttons on the panel itself. I actually have to use a remote now. I would have to open up the TV and, like, probably resolder the buttons to make the... Because I think the board that the buttons was on is broken loose. Yeah. The remote control is working good enough, so that's what we're going to use. But nowadays, if I have to get something, I get the cheapest thing. There's sometimes some exceptions, like with video game controllers. I don't go for the most expensive thing, but I go for the best thing I can think of for the price when it comes to controllers. I want my interface. It feels bad to have a bad interface, you know? I don't like having bad interface. My mouse. I have a Logitech G502. I've had this thing since a few months after it came out. I was doing researches in the mice. This thing came out. Everyone was saying it was the best damn thing under the sun. To this day, apparently, it's the best-selling mouse now out there, just about, when it comes to a mid-range quality mouse. So I was looking into it. Most people just buy this because this thing is starting to fall apart now. I had this thing like I can't. Let me look. When my keyboard too. I've had my keyboard for almost the same time. I've had this mouse for 9 years. And it's going strong. Nowadays, it's still one of the most popular mice out there. They did a really good job on it, and people like, this is the one I want. I don't need anything fancier than that. This is good. This is good. I don't need your damn extra shit. Good enough. You hit the sweet spot. I think they peaked with this mouse. So I was thinking about ordering another one because they're on sale for the Amazon Prime Day, because this one is finally starting to fall apart. It still works, but the rubber paddings, I mean the non-slip paddings on the bottom of it, one of them have come off. The cord is becoming a little frayed after all these years. I've been using this darn thing for almost every single day for 9 years. That's how electronics should work, dude. I shouldn't have to be replacing a damn electronic every year. Built pools at 12. I wish I had a pool, man. My keyboard is still strong. I don't need anything fancier than this. This is a fine keyboard. Logitech G510. They don't even sell it anymore, it looks like. This one isn't as popular, but it works, man. I don't remember how much I paid for it. I think I just bought this one at Walmart because it was on the stand, and I was like, here, let me try this out. This feels nice. Tried it out, and I was like, they had it out there. I was like, oh, you know what? Actually, this feels good. Like it just felt good. I was like, you know what? Let's just get that. And I've had it all this time. It works just as good as the day I bought it. I prefer that kind of thing, you know? That's the thing I like most about my stuff. I want it to be of decent quality and have it work just as good. This one, like I said, this was an impulse buy, this keyboard, and it did a damn good job. F11. I accidentally hit F11. There we go. I've had it. Impulse buy worked out for me, this G10S or whatever it is. One ticket a week. I bet that history will remember what I donate to you. I have a compact laptop from 2000 and it still works. Yeah. Gotta do. We gotta. You don't have a lot of money. You gotta pinch.
That I'm some
Gotta
queen
save.
of the cryptozoologists.
Hold out as long as you can.
Bad. And for years, his belief made me believe too.
That I am a queen, an extraordinary witness to grace.
But now, we're both getting old, and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds looking for it. What if I was just wrong?
You're not wrong. Believe.
I think I was.
The truth is out there.
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything. He's hiding. These things are tough on him. Matters of love, not violence or deceit.
To hell with this. I still believe you saw the phasmid. Thing is, you're not sure you made it up either. Okay, it's a false memory. Doesn't mean the cryptids aren't real. You're right. It's all about all of it, and I need to get back to my work. No, first one, baby. First, tell her the marriage hasn't been a lie.
But it has, hasn't it?
Boy, I am
See,
not
Colonel.
about to break up these people's marriage. Are you out your damn mind? How the hell did I just, like, miss a roll that easy? I will slap you in your damn mouth, game. Now I gotta talk to these people again?
Smallest church in Saint-Saëns, right?
Yeah, effing right.
It was all right. Subdued. I might...
Didn't realize I was gonna get screwed over like that from something so simple.
Yes? What
Did
is
you
it?
hear the, let me
That's...
see.
Whoa.
Huh, that was horrible.
Jean.
She actually did.
Yes, I called you by... God. Everybody knows your name.
Telling you, man. And cheers. How did I fail? I fail a lot of 80-something percent checks. Have you guys noticed
Good
that?
to see a familiar face. Thank you for...
Her smile is wearing.
Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really... I'm sorry.
Her voice.
Morel will have it.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe.
That...
Very strange. Why?
different? How? It's, do you...
Hunching.
Seeing that Morel's...
A terrible sting in the heart. Regret.
knows that I...
That I...
But now...
The loot. He's hiding. These things are tough on him. An acorn is not the same as the tree.
About time I didn't roll a
requires
damn
time,
3 or lower.
Diligence and care.
I need something good here. Wrong or not, your relationship. Let's see.
All qualities these two seem to share in abundance.
Wrong or not, your relationship with Morel isn't just about Phasma.
But it is. We've spent years searching for the phasmid, hunting it together. Without it, what are we? Just another pathetic old couple. If I hadn't led him down this path, he could have a steady job lecturing at a university.
This game had me about to break up their damn an old folks' marriage. That would have made me feel like uber shit. I am not having that, man.
You know, this reminds you of the Pericanasian theory of love. In essence, love is a relay out of death. Generation by generation, our love remains in our progeny. Lay some of that on her.
Encyclopedia is telling me what to say. All right. I feel like I should bend my will to bend to Encyclopedia's will. After all, that is my specialty. I hated lecturing. You convinced him to do something real with his world. Normally, when I think about stuff like women and marriage, I feel bad. When I think about you and Morel, I feel okay. It counts for something. No? No. So we'll do the first one first, and maybe the other ones, or just this one. You know, Pericabishipiter theorized that love was the key to mortality.
Oh, sweetie. I don't think the Pericarnassians were thinking of people in my situation.
She looks down at her legs.
I was a paraplegic before we met. He didn't know before I arrived. On our first date. If I weren't the queen of the cryptozoologists, if I didn't tell him that story...
She has to swallow to relax her throat. It's keeping her from talking.
Now I understand why you haven't told him about your doubts. Why love... Wow, love is hard. Say nothing. He still be into you. That's not how things work.
Maybe. But then why do I not dare tell him? I've wasted enough of your time with this drama. I really must stop talking about it lest I start crying and waste more of your time. What you have to know is the Insulindian phasmid probably does not exist.
It does! The truth is out there!
Let us fools chase our ghosts. There are a million better things to do with your life.
Are there? Some of the other things are pretty bad.
The hell with this. I still believe you saw the phasmid. Things you really not sure you made it up. Okay. False memory. Does that mean cryptids are real? You're right about all this. Thing is, you're not sure you made it up either. Okay, it's false memory. Doesn't mean all cryptids aren't real. Chase another one. Not the first one. To hell with this.
A true believer. Sometimes I still see it too. The real memory of it. How it was there. Not the memory of the memory, but it's so hard to tell the two apart.
Rising. Unfolding from the reeds on a hot summer's day. Like a benevolent god.
Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever and I need to get him home to Jamrock before we overstay our welcome with Gary.
You do that. I'll check on the traps one more time. Be careful out there. Conclude. Been a pleasure, ma'am. Conclude. No, are you sure you don't need help with getting to Gary's?
Oh no, thank you, but I can get there on my own. This old thing is gas-powered. And then a taxi home. It's not so bad.
It's my CPU overheating. Stop it, CPU. I'm not even doing anything. Damn, CPU was one of those things that is old as hell now. Alright, you do that. I'll check the traps one more time.
Really?
Hell yeah, Kim.
Oh, sweetie. Please don't get stuck on a dream. Take it from me and Morel.
No one can stop you from finding the phasmid.
Damn straight, boys. Can I have your address just in case there's news?
Okay. It's 1113 Tabernacle Road. Jamrock, but...
But what?
A sigh. She doesn't think you'll need it.
Oh, bro. Careful out there, Lena. It's been a pleasure, ma'am. The rest of it is pretty grim. Thanks for bringing... No, it's been a pleasure.
Likewise, sweetie. Thank you for everything. Truly. Even though it turned out to be a...
The sentence remains unfinished.
A waste of time. A dream. A lie. A fool's hope. Say her lips moving in silence.
Shut up, rhetoric and empire and drama and perception.
Like that, she drives off. The gas engine putters quietly as she gets to the doors, then pushes them open. Outside, the cold coastal wind blows.
We should go too.
Am you the heck? I wanted to talk to people about my karaoke. Trying to make me feel all damn depressed. What's wrong with you?
The man ponders his cooking utensils and
Hi again, Gendarme.
I don't get an extra bonus for my karaoke. He said he wanted to hear it.
Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
Kick some ass and saw some cases. I don't know what I'm doing here. Wherever life takes me.
Maybe you should figure it out, detective. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Oh, don't y'all know I'm a legend? One of these people has to acknowledge I'm a legend.
It's you again. What is it?
Oh, Ruby, huh? I'll leave that for now. I'll leave that for now. What do I want to do today? Before the end of this, before I lay down and sleep for the day here. Pick up the dice from the dice maker. I need to wait 8 hours for that. That's not going to happen today. Make his jam harder. Help Egg with this. This may take a while. I don't know how. Check the boardwalk for bullet traces. Check the inlet. That's just not possible. Make Titus give up Ruby's location. The question is totally answered. Is the Whirlwind part of the Doom commercial? This is still a thing I can do? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I'm not really sure. Alright. I don't know. So I was looking at my notes and the tasks here, and I'm thinking that we can't do the ice machine, which really upsets me. But we're never gonna end up doing this one. I don't see what would be the point in telling him that, but maybe we will at the same time. I don't know. We can't take less responsibility, la la la, unless we just randomly see that guy somewhere. Maybe that guy with that kid, he seems like the kind of guy who would do lady responsibility. I didn't even think about that, so we might want to check with him. Let me add that to the notes. Check the guy with his kid in front of the mural. Okay. That's a possibility. The nightclub thing, I already have that down. Sync with annoyed, I don't know how to do that. Ask the scab leader about the tattoos. I guess I can do that, but I don't feel like that. My brain tells me it's not a good idea whenever I talk to him. Oh! 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 Surely today's the day.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out tool, a metallic pull-out toolbox.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Boots?
Yes. It took some convincing, but I got the mercenary's name and a few biographical details. Are you ready?
The lieutenant leans in to listen, notebook in hand.
I was born ready, baby.
That suit of armor was issued to an Oranese citizen named Ellis Kortenaer. That's E-L-L-I-S K-O-R-T-E-N-A-I-R. Exact date of birth, unknown. He was signed into the Lelystad County Neonatal Care Unit on 28th of February, 09. He was found as a newborn in a leaf compactor near an abandoned farm. He spent 4 months in the neonatal unit, survived apparently, and was assigned to a foster family at 2.
According to Klasia, Lele said his real name wasn't really his. Perhaps that's because he was fostered.
This is what the ICP knows about him. He was raised by foster parents, entered the Eastbrand Military Academy in Vredefort at 17, then served in the Oranese forces till he was honorably discharged in 41, just a year before the Seminese conflict. Then the armor followed him to Seminine, or at least I assume it did. And that's it. There are no records of his employment in Crenel, or any of its other incarnations, or him even entering Revachol.
Okay, there's a lot to talk to about here. Okay, so he was found in a leaf compactor.
It's a garden tool used to press leaves into these cubes. It's a detail the hospital had, the only detail in these files.
Yeah, that's
So I thought it would be good for you to know.
That's a dark-ass place to find a baby, bro.
It is. Thank you, Alice.
And the information on the foster parents.
None, officer. Sorry.
All we have is that connects him as the colonel in the armor.
Even that is a small miracle. These organizations usually double-check their inventory. Thank you, Alice. Great work.
No problem, Lieutenant.
Well, we have his name and service record now.
A name. This is very good. Ellis Kortenaer.
That's a big boy amount of experience.
Sometimes police work is about human dignity, about giving back names to anonymous victims.
I'm glad the inquiry was helpful to your investigation, officer. Did you have any other questions?
Nope, I'm done.
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers,
Okay.
a radio on a hook.
We can tell that lady about his name. There's a few things. We should have 2 skill points now, right? Yeah, we have another. And we're almost to another skill point. Or so let's just say over halfway. I want to put a point in here. I feel like I do want to start pumping up my logic. I want my logic to be a lot stronger than it is. There's also these things. Currently working on this one, but we might end up getting a new one soon. If we end up getting a new one, I want a spare. I like to have a spare point in case. Having 2 spare points isn't that bad. Let's save here. There's a really easy skill check I can make over here. I don't know if I have to do it before
An old
$100.
East Delta Commerce Center. This must be. Whatever she says, it can't hurt you. You're a different person now. Stronger, healthier, and...
My volition is really high now.
Alright, maybe not healthier, but it's a bonus that you've drunk so hard you can't remember any of your past relationships. Oblivion's the ace in your corner.
Call her again, press the doorbell.
There's a light buzz as you press the doorbell, waiting for her to answer the call. It's cold outside, and you can hear the wind blowing into the speaker. There's the static again, whispering like a seashell pressed against the air.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
Last time we talked, there was some confusion. You got me mixed up with someone else. I wanted to talk to you.
My God.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it.
Please don't hang up. I want to explain myself.
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice again.
Wait. Is she...
Are you repeating your words? Didn't you already say the last time we talked?
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
Is this some kind of joke?
Place is haunted! No. Do you think it's funny? Deceiving a police officer? Stop it already. Stop repeating your words. Doesn't matter what I say. You're going to continue, right?
The voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. Wind blows into your microphone again, crackling and echoing in the box.
Is it over? Can we talk now?
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different.
Damn it, it's repeating.
As if my mind's been wiped clean.
Say nothing.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally forget about you.
And then it hits you.
You're recording.
She tries again not to cry, and still doesn't succeed completely. Her quiet sobs sound old and distant, as if her voice is being played off a wax cylinder. Real or not, your mirror neurons react. It feels painful to be listening to this.
Just recording, and here I thought, why does it still feel like it's my fault? Go ahead, ancient recording. Cry then.
Her sound melts into the static from a long-distance phone call. From time to time, you can hear people talking in the distance, but can't make out any words. This is where you hung up the call the last time, but the recording is still going.
Keep listening.
A phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by in a pair of heels. The static is like a warm blanket wrapped around the sounds.
Is anyone there?
No one replies, but the static grows stronger like rainfall. Then a female voice speaks out, completely different from the one before. Glorious and total somehow, crawling inside your head. Her words are too cold to comprehend.
Ooh, I got a
She
success on
smells of
shippers.
sodium lights and rain streaks on car windows.
Trivial,
Eyes
that's
like
why.
pilot lights watch your shape in dark hallways, guttering.
So...
The strange alien thought pattern ends. The lieutenant cuts it, inspecting the intercom.
It was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? We have other mysteries to solve.
Something weird just happened to me.
Don't take this the wrong way, but during our short stint working together, something weird is almost always happening to you.
That is true.
Alright. Not sure what that was all about, but it's done now. Missing it. Find the insolent Phasmid. Find the booze and drink it. Where's the rest of the armor? We're still missing a few pieces of armor, huh? Okay. We spent a bunch of money today. I think they were good investments, though. They're gonna help with skills and things like that, hopefully. Sea Breeze carries the meat, not rotten, not fresh grilled. Let's see what you've got going on here now.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Maybe I should up my conceptualization at some point. I want to ask her about the music. Before I do, though, I think it's time we update her. I trust this lady. You get me in trouble, but I trust this lady.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
First, let's talk about reality.
More lessons in basic reality?
This
My
is
favorite part of
locked.
the day.
I
Go
need
ahead. Ask me anything.
Up my Esper Hire Firebird to get a chance at this again. And you know what?
Glad to have been of assistance.
We are going to do that, actually.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Yep, see that I get a chance to redo Joyce there.
More lessons in basic reality?
Yeah, I'd fail it
favorite
like
part
a
of the day.
70-something%
Go ahead.
chance.
Ask me anything.
6 kilometers southwest in the Valley of Dogs, Junior Officer Chad Tilbrook takes aim at a rabid black dog licking its wounds in the grass. To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset in Martinez?"
Yo, they know about me.
"Yes, he lost his mind," Tilbrook answers, fingers on the trigger. "Don't worry, Emil." He pulls it out slowly. Slowly now. He'll find it again. We always do.
What am I?
You? You're an officer of the RCM.
The Revolutionary Citizens Militia?
Preciso Mundo.
Good. And what is the Revolutionary Citizens Militia?
Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, Detective.
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Just as embarrassingly at you both.
He's being sarcastic.
Hey! You said de facto.
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin.
And what do you mean?
The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer and Aliments Acts, 3 pieces of legislation keeping the city in a, let's be honest, laissez-faire stasis to the benefit of foreign capital.
All 3 are good to know when we are out policing.
Basically going to avoid this subject and ask the next question, the next line of inquiry. So basically a lackey of capital. So it's basically a thrall to the foreign sovereign. So it's basically one of the good guys. Right. Oh yeah, I'm one of the good guys.
There's nothing basic about your role, Detective. It's true that the RCM keeps everything the way our seemingly permanent provisional rulers like it. Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. I deal with them daily. Let me
Super's
tell
in the
you,
name.
dear, they are not fans of you.
They're just jealous. They're not super cops like me. That's all. Why can't I select that?
The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was hell, especially on the west side of the river. Gang warfare, a botched privatization scheme, a nuclear pile meltdown. They called it the International Zone because no nation wanted to claim responsibility. The RCM restored peace where the Coalition failed. A true blue citizens' initiative. They will never forgive you.
That's somewhat of an exaggeration.
Indeed,
In reality,
exactly.
ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement. Ravasholians get to keep the peace in Ravashol, and the Coalition doesn't have to worry about it. Anyway, sorry to intrude. Please continue.
He coughed.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police. The only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol.
Damn right. Thank you, ma'am.
And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I'm here to help.
Alright. Sometimes super cops, they have so many problems, it's kind of hard, you know?
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
So I've been dealing with Everett again. Everard again. Let's talk more about the boat. Tell me about the Wild Pines. Tell me more about the harbor. Let's talk about the lynching. Let's talk about the lynching.
Of course. Anything to help.
Tell me again. What can I tell me? What can you tell me? Can you said the deceased, the colonel? Where are the remaining 2 mercs? How much time do we have?
I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is
Been
anything
dealing with
else...
Everett. Evart, maybe?
She's not even asking you anything. It's so easy to just say.
That money you gave me, would that make things weird? I'd rather talk. Okay, never mind.
Of course,
So I actually can't talk
you can
more
always
to
drop by
her
later,
about
should
the new
something come up.
information.
Now, what else can I do for you?
I'd like to actually tell her what's going on. I'm rooting for her at the moment, you know? She seems like the most reasonable person of the 3 parties right now. A little self-reflection about, you know, what she is in this world. It's a very bright night. Only it's not this bright at night in the game. Or no,
Hello
is it
again,
2200 hours that
officers.
happens?
Have you come to admire my mural?
I can talk to her about them. The world sent their bests.
I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners.
The bemusement in her voice doesn't fully mask genuine tenderness.
They seem to hold you in high esteem. I think they're afraid of you. Maybe it's just Skull Solidarity. I made up the sending their best. No. They seem to hold you in high esteem.
They'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place.
Skulls are cool. Can I be a skull? Skulls are silly. What are you even trying to achieve? Got it. Can I be a skull?
Fat chance. But you can still do your part to revitalize the neighborhood.
That's exactly what I'm trying to do. Okay then, how's that?
She throws you a conspiratorial glance, then presses her finger to her lips and squints up at the sky, as though straining to hear something.
Graffiti is not what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do some real revitalizing.
Have you noticed the quiet? Every so often, you might hear a gunshot pierce the air somewhere in Jamrock. But
I'm about
in
to fix that.
Martinez, no gunshots, no sirens. The people are languishing in boredom and complacency.
But you want to have gunshots and sirens?
This place is a sepulchre. We'll paint it red. We bring the raucous. You bring the sirens.
Nah, she crazy as hell. Not down with that crazy shit right now. It must be something I can internalize that'll let me get all these white checks, like a lock-picking skill or something. Maybe I just need to get my interfacing to level 5 right now. Maybe a natural level 5 by putting a point in it. It's level 5 because of the bonus item, you know? think there was a thought I had that I dismissed, something about stealing at one.
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
Are you serious? No way. It's my duty as a cop to investigate every square inch of this world.
Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you.
Yeah.
They wait patiently for you.
What are the odds of this? How did this randomly just pop up? What did I do? This is it, right? Yeah, this is it. This is gonna, I bet you this is exactly what I just, what are the odds? Like 1 in a billion? How many hours, how many minutes, how many seconds have I been playing this game? No way, dude. Control F. Jamrock. Let me look at the requirements to unlock this. Find better loot in locked containers. Gained after Henry opened several locked doors and containers. What? I didn't open any locked doors or containers. I mean, I did over the course of the game, but not in the past, like, hour, probably. Yeah, okay. Unlock. Internalize. Oh! -1 to Espera de la Corpse, maybe, right? That could be it. Maybe I just needed to, but that seems so weird. Why would I get better interfacing from finally putting a point in Espera de Corpse? This door was locked? Maybe walking past this locked door did it?
You hear someone walking around.
But I've walked past that locked door so many damn times. It doesn't say that it makes it so that I can open the white locks though. It's so maybe I'll just get better stuff in the stuff that I'm able to open still, but I won't get anything from this. I don't know. We'll find out. I am definitely one for increased loot quality. And it's only going to take 1 hour and 5 minutes, it looks like, to unlock that. Or internalize it. So, we'll get to see what it does tonight. Weird. Maybe it was talking to her. And saying some rebellious stuff. I normally don't say that kind of stuff, you know? I was just trying to, like, string her along. How long has it been since I opened up a chest or a box somewhere? It's been a long time. A long, long time. What a weird ass coincidence, dude. That's like a 1 in a billion, probably million. It hasn't been a billion seconds, but I mentioned it literally seconds before it happened. Like I was still breathing in the breath that I exhaled by saying those words, and then it's like, oh, here's the thing that you're looking for. What the hell, bro? Does this game listen to your audio, maybe? That is a weird ass coincidence. I was more surprised by that than I was by like shinies that I found in video game in Pokemon, right? I have way better odds of finding the shiny that's a 1 in 4,000 chance than I have of some random second in my thing. I bring up a thing and then after insane countless seconds it happens instantly. I wonder if there's anything new. I don't think there's anything to talk about with a lot of these people at the moment. I think I am going to put a point in my conceptualization just to be able to do those glasses again. And there was some other check that was difficult with conceptualization that maybe I can get that taken care of. 1 hour. Oh, this date of birth thing is going to be soon. I don't remember what that gives me. We'll only have one slot open, and then we'll have to, like, pay points to get rid of things. Hey, Legendary Twist, thanks for following. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's look at my journal here. What do I want to do? Spit, chemo, find murder weapon, booze, where's the rest of the armor, ask scab leaders, sink the cyanoid, help the ravers, ask, get data about her associates, offer the, okay. I think we're gonna go back to the ravers. If I can still interact with them at this late at night. I think we're close to the end of the day for today. I spent a lot of my money today, but I don't think that's as much of an issue. I get encyclopedia checks successful all the time. And now that those give me money, like I'm set. I'm just set. I'm still wondering if I should boost up my shivers through items and stuff before I check those traps. All the checks were shivers based, even though I would think perception would be the most important stat for noticing a cryptid. Yeah, I'm gonna check that trap. You know what? Just in case. I don't remember what boosts my shivers. +1 to shivers, -1 to physical instrument. -2. This is bad. Anything else help with shivers? No. No. I need that max shiver check, you know. I'm worried that that's gonna be a thing. What does this do for me? Oh, that gives me +1 to shivers anyways. Wasn't there something else that gave me shivers? Let's see it. Thought I could get 1 extra point of shivers from something else. Oh well. I got 4. I could have swore I had 5 shivers. I don't swear. I know 100% I had 5. What the hell was the other point of shivers coming from? Wait, is something giving me a negative? No. I 100% had 5 shivers at one point. Maybe I was internalizing something that gave me a bonus to shivers at the time. Ah, right here. It was this shirt. No, the fedora gave me logic. It gave me encyclopedia, I mean.
A few locusts trudge along the wall of the trap. The rest are piled in a heap in the corner, dead. No phasmid anywhere. Poor things. A few poor things.
Wait, what? That's it? Is that me checking the trap now? Maybe I can't check the trap until tomorrow. We'll keep my +5 to shivers up right now. We're going to the church. Maybe I'll get it. I very rarely have church shivers at this height. The same address as lead lead programmer. Yeah. I did buy their board game too. They could play with all these things. I don't know what these things do for me, but I plan to do these too. Let's put my clothes back to normal since we're going to be talking to people. Like, I definitely don't want like that -2 to my physical instrument. I prefer that. Yeah, I think that's all my current clothes, the way I have them. It is weird that the fedora would give encyclopedia. I feel like the fedora should have given like some sort of confidence boosting thing, you know? Like, or no, you know what? The fedora should have given me the Espelapaterpa point. Because it's like an old school copper type of thing, you know? Like, could have been drama as well. Maybe volition, hold yourself together, keep morale up. Could have been authority. Could have been shivers. But encyclopedia?
Yes, what is it?
Hey, about the 2 milliliter hole again.
The swallow, you mean? What about it? Great.
I can't talk to her.
Thanks.
Wait, why can't I talk to her about the... I thought I could talk to her about the rave. Do I have to improve the music first? We're gonna find out.
Hi again. So,
Oh,
how
here we
things
go.
going?
I did. I thought I already talked to them about it. Okay, about the church. Checked it out.
And? What happened?
I talked to the crab man.
Oh, man. Who is he? What did you think?
Seemed okay, honest. Very spiritual. Gave me an odd lecture about alcoholism before rambling on about mother's love. You're right. He's a true narcomaniac, and the way he climbs was terrifying. We're gonna go with this. Seemed okay, honest, very spiritual.
Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
Just preaching and praying from the looks of it. He clearly enjoys physical activity. Guy climbs like a freak. There's something sinister going on building his roof. I think he's getting high or something. Now the first one.
No matter. Is he gonna be a problem?
Yeah. Noid is right. Let's get back to the point. What are we gonna do about him?
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him.
Of course he's a
There's nothing to
problem.
do.
He's a crab man. No. Keeps to himself, physical activity, thinks spiritual thoughts, and doesn't drink. What might evict such a person? As far as I can tell, he's not gonna leave. He climbed up around there, and you guys, you'll never catch him. Actually, he told me wouldn't mind the nightclub at all.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
You're just gonna have to live with the crab man. Don't worry. I don't think he really gives a damn about you or anyone else. Yeah, you're just gonna have to live with the crab man.
I guess it's not a massive problem, now that I think of it.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light.
Yeah, don't be a bigot. Let the crab... What do you have against crabs? Crab man gets to stay.
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes.
I was
Did
using
you
the
see her?
mainframe when Suna, the former lead programmer of a Fortress accident, appeared.
A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
He did not like the end of the dance idea.
What a pity. That's my favourite thing in the world. And she doesn't like it at all.
Drops a hammer back in the toolbox and she doesn't.
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam and into a laser-lit future of dance and unity?
Unity! Dance!
He made it very clear that she won't leave until her own project is finished.
And you can't just evict her?
No, I won't evict her. We have to come up with a different solution. I could go for another try. No, I won't evict her. Bring down the hammer of the law. No, I won't evict her.
Look at you, honor man.
Shut up.
No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
The lines in the dark exist. Coexist. At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like Nordic dance music?
He gets down, I mean, who doesn't? No, she really despises it.
Egghead cannot believe what she just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment, but then he returns to the full swing of it.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right?
I refuse
If
to throw
it's
her
all
out.
okay with you, what
But I
do you
can
think?
try convincing her.
Excellent. Good luck, my friend.
All for
Goodbye,
now.
officer.
I was hoping, like, being able to improve the music with this guy.
Incremental progress.
I love that I turned him into a moralist against these guys' will. Your real name is Gar. Why are the lines backwards? Just that you were worried about the music. But
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore. Sometimes I just feel like Nordic music is in its infancy, you know? Isn't something holding... It's like it...
I think it's super hard.
If anything, it sounds a bit proto, like it's not fully formed.
Wow! I think you might be right. But how could it become hardcore then? I know it in my heart, but cannot sink it in my head. If this is not hardcore, how could anything be? What? God! Oh yeah!
But you're not.
I know! So does mine! Yeah! I don't know what I'm doing!
yeah, so we already went all over all that. I was hoping the skill check to help him make it harder core was hidden somewhere deeper. Let's talk to this one.
Hello again.
Nothing new there. Alright, let's check the church. Crabman's missing still. No checks up here. Oh, whoa, 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 that's new. It came from the stained glass window. Still has letters on it too. What did? No, I can get up here. I can get up there too. Oh, I can get up here too. Let's walk around up here. Whoa, I can get way over here? The hell all this? Hold on now. Is there a secret back here or something? Not getting anything popping up on my thingy. I can get way deep back here though. I didn't know that. What is that thing? Oh, that's part of the thing that sends the things, right? Maybe? I don't know. Alright, let's see what she has to say now.
Yes, what is it?
What if I just forced you to leave? No. What if you didn't have to leave? I talked to Andre. He wants to make it work.
I don't want to make anything work.
Hold on. You don't want to make anything work?
Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
It's not the anodic dance music that's made her bitter. It's the failure of Fortress Accident.
Are you bitter because the radio game project failed?
That's right. If we couldn't get our Welkins to happen, I don't want anything to happen. Ever again.
Hey!
There's not a trace of irony in her voice. She means it.
Research not going well. Discover Welkins accident. Discovered FA dice with Dice Maker. Bro, yeah, look at how good my odds of this are. Holy crap.
Easy. When her research is done, she can move out.
Listen, about your research. You mentioned earlier that it's not going very well. Maybe I can help with something.
What? No, I don't really need any help with the project.
But I can help you finish the project. Then you wouldn't have to live in a church next to the boom boom music anymore. Just think about it.
She thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her hair.
All right. Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself.
I only have a 3% chance of getting that damn thing open. It's been defrosting for 3 damn days. Is this filament you're looking for? Show her the production schedule. This isn't it.
No, that's the production schedule you stole and accessed without authorization. I don't need it.
In his defense, it was simply lying in the desk drawer of an abandoned cubicle.
Okay, but still.
What is an off-site copy?
It's a backup of my former employer's project, the radio game we were working on. It's stored on a filament memory, just like the one inside this radio computer.
She's making it extra simple for you.
The backup itself is destroyed now, but I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact location of the anomaly. You just have to go to my old workspace and get the filament.
Hold on. If it's called an off-site copy, then why is it still on-site?
If it's off-site, then why is it still on-site? I know the answers to
not
this.
this again. It is not on-site. It is in the basement. Perfectly safe and not connected to the front at all.
Basement? Sounds like it's technically still on-site.
Good job, Rhetoric.
And no, taking it outside the building wouldn't have protected it from the data loss. There's nothing wrong with keeping the backup in the basement. What happened was a freak accident that has nothing to do with how the backup was stored.
I don't know about that. Physical damage to that building would have damaged both, probably. One of the main points of a backup. Someplace floods, only one of them gets destroyed, and the off-site one is fine because a natural disaster didn't hit that one.
We clear?
She stares at you, pleading, furious eyes.
This is clearly a painful topic for her. She must have had to explain herself numerous times.
By your old workspace, do you mean the Studio Fortress Accident doomed commercial area?
Yeah, that's the one.
Wait,
you can get
bookstore
in
lady?
through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady.
Actually, I've already been inside.
Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. The filament is inside the fridge.
It's not
Just go
inside
and
the
get it.
fridge.
In the giant ice bear fridge.
But
I
it's
just
not in the
told
fridge.
you. It has red glowing eyes. It's impossible to miss. You
Oh.
just need to get the offsite copy from the ice bear.
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was a note saying,
I found a note in the ice bridge. It said the off-site copy has been moved to the safer place.
Wait. A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
It said the off-site copy has been taken to a nearby ice cream maker. The note was signed by someone named
Jawiza. Of course. Our project lead, Suliswov Jawiza. God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. And feature creep, and the Valley of the Heads. Like it would have made a difference. The offside copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous. And the heads... I won't even get into the heads. Millions of them. Go find that copy from that ice cream maker, will you? Thanks.
Valley of 1,000 Heads. You like the sound of that.
I found the ice cream maker. Maybe she has a super crowbar. I found the ice maker. It's completely frozen. I can't get in.
This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know.
It's been defrosting for 3 damn days.
Ice cream maker. Just figure something out.
I still got a -20. Isn't going down by 1 damn point.
There's a solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet. It's a thing. Something she holds dear.
She has the... What? Why can't she get it for me? If I know this, why can't I ask about it?
The bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse. Whatever that means.
Wait, are you part of the curse?
Of course not. Anyway, I don't have my keys anymore and she won't let me
Why does she think you're part of the curse?
Because she's from Martinez, and people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer. She thinks it emits elemental evil.
Socio-economic situation. Socio-economic situation. What if it does emit evil? Narrow your eyes.
It doesn't, Emmy. It receives.
I had to say it.
You sound just like her. She started praying when she first saw my reign. Turned to higher powers.
The lieutenant coughs like he's amused.
Once I came in one morning, only to find that my terminal was full of those strange trinkets and amulets. Wards. It looked like some Semenine magic. Thanks.
For a moment, she reaches behind the radio computer and hands you a looks like an oversized pry bar.
And here's my Kvalsund multi-tool. You might need it to hack loose some ice. It opens everything. If you get me the offside copy, then you can keep the Kvalsund.
It hurts a bit for her to say this. She's not too happy to be parting with the Kvalsund.
Yo, we got a +2 crowbar, baby. I didn't even know you get +2. KR2 multi-tool. We going in, boys. Equip this bad boy. Oh my god, look at the size of this thing. This is a pry bar? This isn't a pry bar, this is a street light or some shit. This is a car I got in my hand. This is a whole ass, the Titanic. I fished up the Titanic from the ocean. And I'm walking around with it. This thing is big as hell. I should take a point at, oh wait, I don't need to walk all, we've been walking back and forth all day. Dude, whenever I want to teleport, it doesn't work. What is up with the random, like, teleport don't work anymore bullshit? Well, we got a bunch of stuff today. We bought a bunch of we got all the books and the board games that were available. We ordered a new die. That's going to take a bit for it to come in. I don't think I'll be able to get it till tomorrow morning. We'll try to buy another die right after that. Oh my god. How many of you damn scammers are there? Like, this is why Rumble's shit. That person's clearly trying to get people to get, who they think are right-wing to, like, click on viruses and shit. Alright, let's see. And they just make a new damn account every day or two.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
Okay, hold up now. Max physical implement. I can get 17 more points. I could put a point in that. Close. Thing is, I already got one. I got a few points from random things already, I think, right? I think I get one from my gloves and one from my shirt. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get anything else. Bro, how is it still so
this
difficult?
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric
white
freezer.
check.
The ice around it slowly melting.
So I can put a skill point in it and retry. Like, what is this, bro? I'd rather wait till I have a skill point, though. I don't want to. I could drink some alcohol and get temporarily stronger, but I don't want to do that kind of thing. Am I getting negatives from any of my things that I'm trying to internalize right now? No. Wait, minus. No, that's not a passive. That's an actual active. So when this finishes, that's not going to help either. Stinky. Alright, let's see. Maybe I can get some experience by reading one of these books here. Put an extra point in my physical instrument. I can only put one damn point in it, though. My odds of getting that done are, like, extraordinarily low still. And I'm, like, hard locked out of it unless I could do that, I think. I just don't see how it doesn't defrost. It's been unplugged for 3 days. Whatever. There also could have been something I could have bought from that guy, maybe. I don't know. Alright. We're gonna look at the first book.
The Greatest Innocence by João Paulo Salomão Lopes de Fuego. The book is large and heavy.
Crack open the immense tome.
Browsing through the various chapters, you try your best to understand the ceaseless overflow, the sprawl of names, dates, places, events historical. Most of it ends up as a twisted mass of facts inside your brain. Your educational survey is done. Did you catch any of that? No. Oh well, it's pop quiz time.
Sure, why not?
That's the spirit. Here we go. Question 1.
Did I change
Who
my clothes
was the
back?
first innocence? Oh yeah, this is what I was made for.
That's so. Alright. Give me all the hints you got.
A pop quiz is a short examination designed to test your knowledge without any prior warning
Are you
or
serious?
announcement. Such exams allow the teacher to assess how thoroughly the students have retained the material at hand. Voila. Now blast that first innocence.
He didn't tell me the answer. He just told me what a pop quiz was. But the name is Dolores Day.
Incorrect. Dolores Day was the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. She codified parliamentary democracy and created modern institutions. Among these, the moral intern.
No, she was the best
powerful
innocence, I
and
guess.
beautiful on all her icons. Her colors are silver, white, and apricot. And when you think her name, Dolores, stomach acid rises to steer clear of this one. There's something terrible about this one.
What do you mean incorrect? I guess there were other innocents before that, but the game never told me who they were. How does my brain, logic brain, I got a billion logic and my brain ain't smart enough to tell me? Is there a way to get even more logic? A billion ain't enough apparently. My hat, but that's gone now. I gave it to that damn kid who's not even wearing it. Not logic. I don't even get hint. If I don't get hints from that, like that was an asshole thing to do, game. Just so you know, it was an asshole thing to do. We'll move on to the next book. We'll do that book later. Let's do this book.
Medicinal purposes of the pearl. The cover of this heavy tome features a number of
That doesn't do anything for me except help me heal. I remember that now. Screw it. You know what?
The greatest innocence. Browsing through your educational survey is done. That's the... Oh yeah. This is what A pop quiz is a short examination designed to test your knowledge without any prior warning or announcement. Such exams allow the teacher to assess how thoroughly the students have retained the material at hand. Voila. Now blast that first innocence.
It doesn't actually happen to tell me, does it? No, it doesn't even tell you there. It doesn't give you any hints.
Correct. Nothing much is known about him. It's not even clear that he was a he, but Franco Negro presumed as such and called him Pius.
Take that video game.
He's depicted as a young man with molten gold
I want a 50-50
out of his mouth. All he spoke was gold. It said he invented God and equality of men before God. He also introduced the gold standard as a way for measuring people's love for Aurum. As the first innocence, he declared that there should be more of those like him. It is presumed his disciples were the beginning of the Holy Party, the founding party. Question 2. Who was the strongest innocence? Easy. Everybody knows the answer to this. You, me, anybody.
Sure, try again. Trust you got my back this time.
An innocence is the highest category of historical personage in the world. A literal personification of
Encyclopedia is worthless!
Traditionally, an innocence, when anointed, assumes supreme rule over the Occident or the known world in general. At least, the parts that matter.
Yes, so interesting, but I thought you would give me the answer to the question, Encyclopedia.
I can do better. Okay, so commonly, an innocence does not enforce his or her power through military power. This is seen as unnecessary. The innocence wins because an innocence can't help but win, for their deeds are inevitabilities. Did this help?
Yeah, immensely. How is encyclopedia worthless for the thing above all else that
The
you think
greatest
it would be
innocence.
worth?
Browsing through your educational survey is done. That's the... Oh,
Encyclopedia's just being
This
an
is your
asshole.
time. A pop quiz is a short examination designed to correct. Now, as the first question, easy. And innocence is, I can do better. Great. Incorrect. Vespa Messina.
The
is
same
not a person.
guy? It's the same dude twice! I'm about to just look up the damn answers. They don't give me
The Greatest Innocence
a chance.
by Joao Paulo. Browsing
There's
through
nowhere in the game.
your
I've talked to
educational
everyone. No one's ever
survey
talked
is
about
done.
this shit.
Did you? That's the... Oh, yeah. A pop quiz
And
is
the
a short
skill that should be
examination
above all else
designed to
helpful is
test your
worthless.
knowledge without any prior warning or announcement. Correct. Now, as the first question, easy. And innocence, I can do great. Correct. Named the innocence of militarism. He codified hereditary rule, but at the same time ended serfdom and established the Inter-Isolari Real as the global reserve currency. He also established the concept of the nation. Franco Negro attempted to solve the rising tensions between the aristocracy and bourgeoisie by building a unified society in which every man has a place and a mission, but at the same time may rise to nobility provided on the strength of his virtue. Question 3. Who was the false innocence?
Has
Got it under control. No problem. Solid on this one. It's widespread historical information.
No, they're new names! You're gonna be helpful this time. I could use some hints.
Yes, there exists a group called the Founding Party, known as the Holy Party, during the time of the Pericarnacium. This, the world's oldest international organization, spends its time in search of either the re-emergence of the innocents or new members.
Sigh heavily, out loud.
There seems to be a mix-up with the sources. It's not my fault.
It's Erno.
Correct. There have been a
I knew
number
it!
of counter or false innocences.
I'm a genius!
Some assumed to have innocentic qualities. Some who just thought so
I didn't totally
themselves.
guess.
Occasionally, they have the support of a faction inside the ecclesiastic organization, and accusations of foul play have arisen. The most famous and important of these was Ernau Pasternak. He was into torture, despotism, hymns, cannons, and world conquest, but got defeated and humiliated by Stepan the Despicable of Kedra. Final stretch. You've come so far and learned so much. This is the most important one. Question 4. Who
I
was
know
the
this one.
greatest innocence?
The only one they've ever told me
The
about in
most
the game.
important of them all. The most precious to humankind. I've got it. Honest.
It's Dolores Day. This is the only one they've ever told me about. Okay. Are you sure this time? A bite. Hint me.
Of course, this is my thing. The reason I exist in this world. The correct answer is Franco Negro.
No way! It's wrong! Are you absolutely certain?
0 doubts.
That's not the correct answer! It is 1000% Dolores. I know it is. Because this is the only innocence they've talked about in the game, through normal play. But I'm going to say what he said and see what happens.
Incorrect. While Franco Negro built concrete churches and cathedrals, and while many people, especially the Mesk, consider him a father figure, due to his militarism and nationalism, Joao Paulo Salomão Lopes de Fuego argues differently. Another choice, perhaps? Oh yes, militarism and nationalism. My bad.
You're bad, huh?
Yes, obviously.
We're going to say the wrong one again.
Incorrect. He was a violent bastard Out to torture, maim, and kill. Correct. Everything.
All right, that's gonna be it for today, everybody. We're gonna go over that again. I'm gonna show at the start of the stream tomorrow, for those who had already dipped out today, they're gonna get to see how much of an asshole this game can be sometimes. I cannot believe that the skill specifically designed to do the brainy, pointless facts is less than worthless. It's not just worthless. Worthless would be the worthless facts that it was throwing at me. It is less than worthless. It actually tells you to select the wrong answer. That is unbelievable. Anyways, game is ridiculous. That is gonna be it for today, everyone. Thank you very much for coming. Made a lot of progress in the game today. I think we've almost cracked the case. I think we know who the real murderer is. Finally, we got a name too. We just need to track her down and bring justice to this world. Anyways, you guys have a nice one, everyone. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much. Good night, everyone, and goodbye.